It's in the game. Yeah! Here we go. At 47. Here we go. Kill. Here we go. 47. 26. Yeah! 26. Yeah! Here we go. 48. 26. Yeah! 26. Yeah! Here we go. Here we go. 26. Yeah! Here we go. 26. Yeah! Here we go. 26. 26. Yeah! Here we go. 40. 26. Here we go. 26. Yeah! 26. Yeah! 26. Yeah! Here we go. 49. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 26. Yeah, 26. Hey, here we go. 46. Here we go. Going to 53. 26. Yeah, here we go. Hey, check. 48. Here we go. Going to 54. 48. 47. 26. Here we go. Here we go. 26. Yeah, here we go. 26. Yeah, here we go. 26. Just a 40, 26. There we go. 26. Yeah, here we go. I check 40. 26. There we go. 40. 26. first carry for the former Tar Heel, Javonte Williams. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. A nice run there on their first drive. Good for a quick first down. It's another run here for Williams. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 5. A shotgun snap for Prescott. On the run to the right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Give them 14 on that one. First down, Cowboys.
And this is where the quarterback's improv skills really kind of come into play. The ability to play off-platform, throw from different arm angles. It's something that we're seeing a lot play out across the league. And yes, you have to throw from a spot in the middle of the pocket. But if you can only do that, it's hard to play quarterback in today's NFL. So they try to throw a little bit of a curveball. We see him throw it to this guy a lot. Now, in this case, they hand it to him, thinking they can catch the defense off guard and generate a big play. And let's give a lot of credit to the defense. They were ready for it, they were prepared for it, and they held it to a modest game.
On second down, it's Dak. That's complete to Cavante Turpin.
And here's a great example, Mike, of how experience and having some veteran players at these key spots, they can work so well together. The whole idea is you need to see the game through the eyes of the quarterback, and I think that's what the receiver did such a nice job in. He was on time, he was accurate, and you never fool your quarterback. When you have two guys like this that are operating on the same page, you can see the result.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Now an opening past the 30. And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this opening quarter. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Pair of sevens on the scoreboard. We're back to Arlington in a moment. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football as they are set to start the drive with 1st and 10. Now it's a bootleg with Prescott. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
Let's make no mistake about it, Mike. I mean, this passing game, it just has not been very efficient here in the first half. I mean, they've produced more yards on the ground than through the air, and incompletions like that certainly aren't going to help.
Second down, Prescott. Flush to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down. That is Ferguson in motion. They'll try to run for it with Williams. It's a gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Dallas first down.
A gain of 10 yards. There's a big conversation going on right now around the NFL about what is the true value of having a run game. And I've always thought it comes down to being good at 3 situations. Can you run the ball in the 4th quarter with a lead? How well can you run the ball on the goal line? And then in this case, how well can you run the ball in short yardage situations?
And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield.
The tackle made back at the 47.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the shotgun, it's Dak. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. He'll come up now again. Good news, it's 1st and 10. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
Annoying. Shut up. Yo, you already know who this boy DJ Jesus Warhol. Mic check. Man, I'm trying to get some dubs today.
Prescott now. Out to his right.
Get him.
And that is incomplete.
You can't do that.
Penalty flag is down. Let's see who they got. Now a second down throw for Prescott. 2 minutes to play. First half. All tied at 7. Greg and I back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium. After this, it is 3rd and long. Again, Prescott to the air. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down. On for the field goal now. It's Brandon Aubrey. This will be from 56 yards away. Aubrey's kick is good. And the Cowboys get 3 here late in the first half to take the lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
Back out is Brandon Aubrey. He had the field goal a moment ago, and now he'll send this one away. This returnable from the 4. They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line.
What up, Tim? What up, my boy?
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
I ain't gonna lie. Let's try to get him time.
Throwing is Prescott. He'll get this complete. It's George Pickens. And he's going to be out of bounds right around midfield.
All my
First
exes
hit
live
for
in
him on the
Texas, but I got
afternoon, and
George
it
straight.
results in a 1st down. Prescott. He's got that complete to Turpin. He's close to a 1st down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down.
Appreciate y'all hitting that like button. Appreciate y'all.
Now Prescott. And this is caught left sideline, but out of bounds, says the official. Incomplete. That ball a little late getting there. That's going to bring up 3rd down. They'll mark him down there at the 33, but that is good enough. A run gives him a 1st down.
An 8-yard pickup. 1st down, Cowboys.
A 1st down throw for Prescott. This one is caught by Turpin. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
A gain of 14. And a Cowboy 1st down.
Nothing. Met at the line of scrimmage. No gain. See what they have for 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 19-yard line.
To throw is Dak. Exiting the pocket right. Off he goes. And he'll be lucky to just get some positive yards out of that one. Out of bounds, pickup of 2.
While he was
What a
running
touchdown,
away
but
from the
not
pocket,
trying to
Mike, I was
force it.
wondering, was he going to just throw that one away or try to make something out of nothing? Give him credit. He does a nice job picking up some positive yardage before he's forced to go out of bounds.
One Eddie's it. Oh, yeah.
And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up. No signal, timeout called. 9 seconds left to play in this first half. So here's a chance to take the lead going into the locker room. It's first and goal. Williams will score. Touchdown, Cowboys.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. Now let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
Aubrey is good with the extra point. Cowboys are on top. It's 14-10.
Cowboys 10.
So, final seconds of this first half. Looks like they'll take a lead into the locker room as the kick's away. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40.
At their own 41-yard line.
On first and 10, Prescott. He'll take a shot down the field. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there.
Super.
They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. D. Winters there to bring him down.
Brought down at the 26. 1-yard gain. Brings up second and 9.
So, from the 26-yard line, here's second and 9. Dak to throw. He's got a man. It's CeeDee Lamb. And they will finally catch up to him and get him down.
Oh, he gonna quit. Waiting for your peer. Looking at it.
connection from Dak to CD. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. First and 10. It'll be a run out of the gun with Williams. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
We're working today.
Drive rolling. Here's another first and 10. They'll go again here with Williams. And the strength on display, rattling through tacklers for a gain of 8 yards.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
From the 23, here's second and a couple.
Go.
Here's the give up the middle with Williams.
Get in there.
Javonte Williams into the end zone. Touchdown, Dallas. Now Aubrey for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Cowboys are out to a 21-10 lead.
Cowboys 10.
You do a little scrimmage. We here in Arlington, Texas, a little scrimmage. You know what I'm saying?
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back
game,
to it
you know,
as the kick's
might go
away.
go watch the
On the
Rangers
return,
play
here's
across the
Turpin.
street. I'll go to Six Flags.
He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
And then we're going to top it off at the end of the night. We're going to Arlington Live.
Dak, fake to Williams. Now he'll throw. A dive and a catch. Incredible. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for first and 10. Now Prescott. Pressure all around him, and down he goes.
This man doing Desperate Housewives moves.
Second and 18. At the 29-yard line.
To throw is Prescott. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
For whatever reason, when the ball was in the air, Mike, it seemed to me like he was almost having a
What it
little
do?
trouble
What it do?
tracking,
What you
and
been
I'm
up
not
to,
sure
Super?
if that's what allowed the defender to catch back up, but ultimately it was the contact at the catch point that causes the incomplete, and that was going to bring up third and real long.
Receiver in motion, headed left. Dak facing third and long. Oh, how about the
Right
coverage?
to you.
Before he goes to football, he just throws it away. It brings up fourth down.
Oh, he. Dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun. You about to be looking like me when I was beating Olo the other day. Dun, dun. Party in the city in the heat of sun all night on the beach with the break of dawn. Welcome to Miami. Dun, dun, dun. You know, so don't see. In the moment, nigga, Will Smith, nigga, that Big Willie style album, fire. Goddamn. Nah. I mean, yeah, when he quit, but like when I was playing him on my stream, I was over here. I had the Miami song going. I had to put it on YouTube Music. I had to put that when Texas was beating on Miami by Will Smith. So I was in here partying. You know what I'm saying? Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, party is here, the heat is on. I was just turned up a little bit. Welcome to Miami. Hey, man.
20 miles west of downtown Dallas. One of the league's grand settings. AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Dallas Cowboys. Mike Tirico,
Rosie was in
with
here.
you.
We was
That's
in here.
Harrison Butker. Set to get things started. And off we go from Arlington. Showing off the big leg. Want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line.
Whoop. Olo, Messiah, hell, like I told Phil. Phil, you can get it too. Phil, you can get it too, Phil. You can get it too.
Right to the air is Prescott.
You see Messiah didn't want to sign the contract. You see Messiah, I was in the chat.
He's not going to get too far.
I was in the chat. I fell asleep in the chat. You see Messiah didn't want to sign the contract. I was there. You see what I said. Instigating it all. I started it off. I popped it off. You know how somebody do when they walk. No, with everybody in here. And there always got to be that one person. You ain't gonna whip me. Who? Whoop who? You know what I'm saying? So I was waiting for the person to say whoop who, and nobody last night said whoop who. You asleep. You went me-me's. You turned on the motherfucking stream just to go to sleep and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to sleep. I don't want to play.
Go for it on fourth down.
He's sleep.
And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout as they'll discuss.
Messiah's over there getting dropped in front of, you know what I'm saying, over there getting dropped. He didn't want to say nothing. He didn't want to sign no contract. I walk in, everybody stop talking. You know what I'm saying? I'm like Debo. You know what I'm saying?
They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott.
Stop playing.
That's taken in. And he is going to have a
I'm like Debo.
first down.
The whole chat was talking. I walked in.
Play to get 16 to keep the drive going.
He's in the game with it to rest, bro.
For his first catch of the game, Mike, and he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice
I was like, oh yeah, after this comment, I know he gonna win. I was like, I know he gonna go.
They'll drop him behind the line.
The key to great defensive line play is the get-off. When that ball moves, how fast can you get off the ball and get into the backfield? That's exactly
And this game
what
gonna
we
be
saw
over with
here.
before you know it.
Quick
You better have that
read,
same
get off
energy.
the block, take him down for a loss.
And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's third down.
Same energy. Give me some. Super. I want some popcorn. I don't know what Olo talking about.
A shotgun snap for
Got
Prescott.
him.
Quick throw on target to Pickett. And a good job here. They did not let him get away. He's well
Hold on, y'all give me a.
short of the
Hold on,
first down
let me lock in real quick.
On fourth down, here's Brandon Aubrey for the Cowboy field goal try. This officially a 58-yard
It's a 58.
attempt.
I hit a 70 yesterday.
Aubrey's kick is good. And the Cowboys.
See, that had plenty of room. Y'all see that still? Hey, that still was coming down. That had about 10 more yards on
from this distance. I don't know what, once, twice, a couple times a year, and now it just seems like the entire league can hit from it. And you look back at 2025, 23 different guys hit from 57 plus. I mean, it is just a new league as far as kicking goes.
We're there.
They'll get this up
We're there,
past
sir.
the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
Oh, he gonna quit. on, ready up.
10 at their own 22-yard line.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all guys. If my Cowboys defense is like they
So
is
first
on
and 10
Madden
now.
this year,
They'll start
man, my
from the
Cowboys gonna be
22.
in trouble. Oh my
Throwing
goodness.
to get things started is
Oh my
Mahomes.
goodness. Our offense
He's
is-
got his
I
tight
mean, our
end.
defense
That's
is-
Travis Kelce. And no chance
Boom
to turn
shots.
and go. That one good for just a couple.
Our shit is FBO,
From the 24
man.
now,
Fuck the field.
here's second and
Our
8.
shit is poo.
The first carry for the Spartans.
You can't stop the run.
And to be taken
Our
down
run defense is
with
terrible,
the first
man.
down.
He
as
gave all that
time
money
will
to
run
Quinn
out
Williams,
on
but
this
he can't do
opening
it all by
quarter.
himself.
The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2 as they've got it
And it's
with
like, if you
first
come out
and
run
10.
defense, they just pick the ball off.
Here's Mahomes. He'll be hit as
Saints
he
is
throws,
definitely a
and
sleeper
that one
team.
will
I
wind
don't know
up
about winning the Super Bowl.
incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring
Y'all
up
don't have one of
second
y'all.
down.
These are years when y'all come out and y'all look good.
Here's Walker. And nothing materializes there. Just fortunate to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Great job here by this linebacker, Mike. There was no reading and reacting. From the snap, he was attacking. Meets the ball carrier right at the line of scrimmage. No gain.
On third down, they go with Walker. This will not do the trick. They stopped him behind the line. Fourth down coming up.
These are the impact plays that this linebacker is capable of, Mike. Not only dissecting and determining where the ball was going, but then to shoot through the line of scrimmage and make this tackle for a loss. That's a big-time play by a really good player.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for fourth down. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their second as they'll discuss what's to come. This fourth down is looming. They're indeed going, and it's Mahomes. Got him in. It's Kelce. Complete. And he is going to have a Chiefs first down on what will be a
Super got it.
big play
I gotta go
there
get my big brother.
for fourth and long. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That's complete. Left side to Worthy. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Brings up second and 9 at the 33-yard line.
Hey, big bro.
Mahomes
Big
now
boy
to throw
Sherrod going.
on second
He gonna
down.
have-
Short
he
pass
gonna-
taken in by
I got
Kelce.
jump.
And
I got
this
jump.
takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard
I
line.
can't. I was on like a 7-8 game
just on
winning
this
streak. You know
drive.
what I'm saying?
And it gets his team a first down.
Niggas got me for my Dookie chain. Niggas got me for my Cuban. Both of them. They did it slick too. It wasn't even like no force or nothing. They just like I just walked out and it was kind of like Tupac when he came out. You know the elevator. You know what I mean? At Quan Studios. You know what I'm saying? I just.
Now,
It was
whistles
right
here.
to my gut.
Looks
They was
like
just
one of the
like,
defenders
what up? And it was
got a
like,
head start.
Give what up? And it was like all of it. It just kept happening. Like it just kept going. It just kept going. Like it didn't
The
stop.
run up the middle. It's Walker. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down.
There we go.
A 2-yard gain.
I got a little squabble in with one of them. You know, I dropped one of them. You know what I'm saying? They let me go out. Bop, 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 bop. You know what I'm saying?
From the
You know what I
shotgun,
mean?
it's Mahomes. Pushed out to his left.
And they
Now
came
he
back.
takes off. And
Let
they
him go.
Continue to churn out first down. What a drive. It continues now with first and goal.
Kansas City.
And here we are. Y'all over here asking me what happened to my eye, nigga. So I'm explaining to y'all what happened to my eye.
Nice job by the running back.
That's what happened.
The first guy missed, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even
What
though
Craig Daddy say? You win some, you lose, but you
live.
live.
They bring him down for
You a man with that gun, huh?
Here now, second down and goal. One more time with Walker. Trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short. Cowboys going to use their third and final timeout. Clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Once more from the 2. Third and goal. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Rolling to the left.
Overshown, dude.
And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Patrick
Like
Mahomes.
Mike, Overshown, dude. What the hell, dude?
KC.
That's Texas Tech on Texas crime right there.
He knocks it through. And the Chiefs move out to a 7-3 lead.
7, Cowboys 3.
Talk about me getting jumped and shit, bro. Man, bro.
Halftime, coming close. And not much time left. As this
Man, don't
one
say what's up
is
to them,
kicked
too.
away.
Don't say what's up to them, man.
One is
They're not saying
through
what's
the
up.
back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Talk about me getting jumped and shit.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. That is knocked away, incomplete. Good coverage there defensively, all over him. And it'll be second down. From the shotgun, it's Dak. In the middle of the field, it's taken by C.D. Lamb. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. So, one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Offering to kick off for the Cowboys.
Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Here's Smith to return it. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
7-yard line.
This drive starts on the ground.
Yeah, that nigga Cook was kicking my ass.
Right at the line of scrimmage. That is good work defensively. They hold him to no gain. We'll try again here. Second and 10.
194 and
To throw is Mahomes. Forced out left. Former third overall pick, Quinton Williams. In for the sack.
I didn't say that at all.
8. And
Really?
now it's third down.
I gotta go watch.
Here's Mahomes. Moving outside the pocket. He'll try and get there on the ground. And
In my opinion, it literally looked like somebody
but not nearly enough.
watched. It literally scouted my ass.
Fourth and long.
because they supposed to. That's what I'm about to do. I'm about to go watch more games.
Now Mahomes. That's going to be caught. And the tackle is going to be made short of the marker. What a decision to go for it. Right for second guessing. They have now turned it over on down.
I was driving the ball all the way to the 10. Then the 10 got there, and it was just like my offense.
First down, it is Williams. Nice job finding the seam.
I couldn't stop Cook until
just a yard short of that first down.
second half of the second game. It was pretty much already almost over at that point. I could not.
Second down, Prescott. Open man, it is Ryan Flanor. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. About 19 yards on that one. They're in business. It's first and goal. From 6 yards out, it's first and goal. They run.
Bro.
And tag on a reverse. And this is not going to work out as planned. Tough spot to try to run a play like that. It is blown up behind the line. Going in the wrong direction.
Super.
Now second and goal.
Super. Don't ask me who I would think would win that. Don't ask me, Super, who I would think would win that game.
Prescott leading the Cowboys to the
Why are you gonna get on the mic and call me a fucking dork? Because you losing, pussy ass nigga. Stop it, bitch ass nigga.
And he is not going to get in. Stop on the try for two. The lead remains right where it is. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Nico Remigio to bring it back. And he's down at 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
On first down, it's Mahomes.
Give me that shit, nigga. Fucking dork that shit, bitch ass nigga. Perfect time to use a pick.
That's the safety, Jalen Thompson.
I get on the motherfucking mic, nigga, and start talking shit, bitch ass nigga. What the fuck wrong with you?
The Cowboys take over first.
Now, yeah, shut your mouth up. Now, get back on the mic and say something now, ho. God damn it. Yeah. Now watch me dork this shit up. Watch me dork this shit up some more. Yeah, you mad? Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na.
And he'll take this one in.
Yeah, fucking loser. Yeah, quit, nigga. Don't ever get on your mic and call me a dork. Nigga, I'm a nerd, nigga. Ducking from this ass whooping. You ducking from this ass whooping. You ducking from this ass whooping. Man, get online. First off, listen. You need all the practice you can get, Olo. If you thinking you gonna take down what's it called? No mercy. I'm just saying. If you gonna take down No Mercy, you need to get online. We need to start your look. I'm not saying I don't believe, okay? I'm just saying I gotta be Piccolo, and you gotta be Gohan. All right, I got or Trunks or something. I gotta train you. I'm gonna have to get you right because I'm just saying. Thank you for subscribing, NC Gurr. Appreciate you. I'm just saying, Olo, because it's gonna be serious. Like it really is gonna be serious. Like the man serious. He's serious. But fuck all that. Where's hold on. Let me do this real quick. Let me do this. No. Let me do this. Trust me, I got myself messed up too. Olo, it's okay. I'm gonna try to figure it out too. On the hood. On the hood. Man, super. We about to be in here partying like with that Will Smith soundtrack again. Hey man, Miami don't want none of the Texas boys, man. Texas boy don't want no smoke with Miami, man. We be in Miami chilling, man. Eating good Cuban food, chilling with on the beach. We don't want no problems with Miami, man. We don't want no hurricane problems, bro. Y'all think y'all the only people that deal with hurricanes, bro? You better ask about Hurricane Harvey, nigga. Hurricane Ike, nigga. You feel me? Like, everybody know Katrina. You know what I'm saying? I'm done talking. Just send an invite when I stop. That's how you sound. I'm supposed to say that serious. Like, hey, hold on. What's that song?
Normally
now
the
look
Texas
at you
humidity meter
and look at
stays
her.
closed, but not today as the sun
All
is
my
out
niggas
here
look rich
at
as
NRG
fuck.
Stadium in Houston.
All my niggas
Coming
look
up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Houston Texans.
Y'all got me F up. I want to insert that meme. Calm down, Jamal. Don't pull off mine.
And we are underway from Reliance Stadium in Houston. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
We're seeing a little bit Olo. Be safe on that road.
The first carry down. This is Williams. And not much doing there. Maybe a yard up to the 23.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. Looking for Pickens. He's got him on the out route. So the completion good for just 3. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. They lost 2, and it brings up 4. On fourth down, here's Brian Anger now to kick this one away. Jalen Noel deep for Houston. And here's a very low-line drive, almost whiffed on it. A special teams mistake there, no doubt. Just 26 yards officially on the punt. And the Texans will take over. Good starting field position for the Houston Texans here as they come up 1st and 10 on their side of midfield at the 47. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
Across midfield to the 49-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
On the bootleg, Stroud rolling to his right. Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over the middle. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10.
And the Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
First down, here's the run to Montgomery. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. All that blown up by DeMarvion Overshow.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
He finds his target. It's Schultz. Showed off the toughness, but still corralled shy of the 5 at the 6. A gain of 8 there on the play. And now it's 3rd and 4. On 3rd down, they go Montgomery. They won't get close. Only a yard, 4th and 3.
Well, this was just simply excellent defense. On this 3rd down, they had to be alert for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just swarmed and stopped them for almost no gain.
Stroud now on 4th down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got
The most terrible play call.
Texans. Foster Moreau.
4th and 22, 4th and 7, 4th and 5.
And the Texans' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
Instead of just running the table to you.
Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. And the Texans take a 7-0
Yeah, well, you're not going to be able to get the pressure. We good. Yeah,
So
we
after
good.
the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away.
Fairbairn.
And he returns this to the 22.
Sony to figure out why my PlayStation Plus is
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
shit out my account.
These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goal post drives. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive and that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt,
CD, I need to do this. Stay in bounds. That's my fault.
They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out. It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talking about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
Started the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up.
It's terrible. Like, their run defense is terrible.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
Linebacker and a line, but like for the overall, we are.
And they'll go on the ground. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. The Cowboys will go. Prescott. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Texans take over an excellent field position. And Stroud now to throw. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. 15 yards, the Texans pick up the first down.
Good at times, and at times, at some point, we're just going to work.
Play action. Here's Stroud. That one out wide and intercepted. Picked off by Kobe Durant. And the Cowboys are going to get the football here at their own 23. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. Following the interception, here's Prescott. This one swung out to Williams. Across midfield. And he's going to be ridden out of bounds down inside the 25. A big play there on the catch and run. 54 yards. Now a first down carry. It's Williams.
For our first down, we've got two plays. Let's get it.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
I don't know why. I don't know.
Again, it's Williams. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. From the gun, it's a run for Williams. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. They'll come out in the pistol. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. And that will be caught, but out of the end zone, says the field judge. It's ruled incomplete. Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses.
So
what's the answer to this? Either convert them
or
don't get the 3rd down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on 1st and 2nd down.
So a long drive gets them down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just a field goal.
I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and it was a smart move.
You're not beating anybody. Put the ball in
and he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive.
He put the ball in his zone 3 times.
Take over with exactly
I put it in uprights 3 times.
Flushed out right.
Figure out a way.
And that is incomplete.
That was literally the story of Minnesota's game.
Break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
They'll run with a USC man, Woody Marks.
And
he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. That good for 19 on a first down.
And the Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Back to the ground, this time Montgomery. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Stroud sliding out of the pocket.
That's mine.
And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only.
I can't challenge. this is crazy. Like, how can I not challenge?
Played.
I'm trying to do all this glitch shit, bro.
Whether you need it or
Come on.
not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try to get those yards a safer way.
Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. Stroud and company going for it. They'll let this go deep for Collins. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
I got enough leg for a field goal.
Interesting call there to go for it. And that will force a turnover on downs. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. So this will be spotted on the midfield logo. It's a 58-yard attempt. And I tell you what, he got it from 58. That had lots of leg behind it. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
That's some 65.
It's the Texans in front, and they're going to get the football first as we are back underway in the 3rd quarter. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. At their own 26-yard line.
Tyler,
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Into space at the 45. And he will finally be escorted out of bounds down inside the 35. A big play there on the catch and run. 43 yards.
At the 31-yard line.
They'll try to run wide side with Montgomery. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the...
He played for the Lions last year.
With Montgomery. And he's going to get back to the original line of scrimmage, but that's about it. The 2nd down play, not much better than the first. Just a gain of 1 there.
Gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 10.
Stroud looking to throw. Flush to his right. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
48-yard attempt.
And that is no good. And this is going to remain a 1-point game. Well, close game, 2nd half. You obviously hate to leave 3 out on the field.
Especially in a game like this when you know points are hard to come by. That's
Watch
one
this.
of the best
Watch this,
opportunities so far. And they come away with nothing.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Prescott from the gun.
See, that's that bullshit I be talking
about. Throw
about.
there, down around his feet and incomplete. Maybe a little over-anxious in the pocket there. He just didn't look comfortable on that throw.
No, he didn't, because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. And I think you might have had it right. Wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield and almost felt like he wanted to pull that one back.
And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
I have to think a major focus at the halftime means had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level. How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
So the field goal unit is coming on here, and boy, this is going to be darn near impossible.
73-yard attempt.
And as is to be expected, this is nowhere near being good from that distance. And that'll keep this a 1-point game. Well, he does have a good leg, I'll give him that, but not that good.
Not by a long shot.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Stroud off the play fake. He'll buy some time right. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
At the Cowboys' 32-yard line.
Up the middle, it's Montgomery. And he gets stopped up at the 31 after a gain of maybe a yard. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up. Throwing now is Stroud. Eluding the pressure right. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Dalton Schultz, 31 yards. And the Texans will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Fairbairn good with the extra point. And the lead is up to 8.
Texans 14. Cowboys 6. Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fairbairn now to kick this one away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you...
That's caught inside the 20. And he'll be down deep into Houston territory. A big play here for Dallas. 53 yards. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the 13 now, they'll work on 1st and 10. Now a give up the middle to Williams. Showed off the toughness, but still corralled shy of the 5 at the 6. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the fourth quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down fourth quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. And yet again, this run game just continues to be completely shut off.
Completely stymied. I mean, they're trying to get some consistency, trying to find places to roam. They just haven't been there throughout this game.
To throw is Prescott. And the comeback may stall out. It's intercepted. Picked up by the Pro Bowl safety, Kalen Bullock. And nothing but daylight ahead. And they will score a pick six for the Texans TD. Well, just to add that to the list of great moments for this defense today. They've really shredded that game plan on the other side all four quarters. And, Charlie, that pick six, that's kind of the cherry on top.
Yeah, they did it, and I feel like I'm quoting a bad movie line, but they did it together, didn't they? Fed off of each other, every big play they made, every tackle, every pick, everything they've done. They continually built energy in this one, and how about them culminating with a pick six?
Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And he's going to take this all the way down inside the 40.
There's no downplaying that we all knew that this was a critical possession, and to get a return like that to start things off, that's the spark that they needed. That's the spark they were looking for.
Back to it after the pick six. Prescott. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yes, let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Here's Prescott. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on first and second down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Well, this crowd is making an impact right now. 3rd and 10. And this play going to be stopped in its tracks at the 32, and obviously well short of the first down.
A gain of 4 yards.
Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. And it's going to be batted down. And we'll go the other way with the football. The Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. A real chance for them to salt this game away after that turnover on downs, holding a 2-score lead in the 4th quarter. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
But I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud. Dancing to his left. He's got it to Collins, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Stroud now, just 8 of 16 thus far, 50%, but it's 1st and 10. Now it looks like he'll throw here, escaping the pressure right. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Here goes Stroud again. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
This one left side caught by Collins. Texans passing game in rhythm right now, picking up another first.
That's another Texans first down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. Here's a 2nd and 5.
The 17-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
Montgomery, the ball carrier.
So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive.
No gain on the
Stroud to
play.
throw it.
It's 3rd down.
Flushed
and
out
6.
right. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. C.J. Stroud from 17.
Now, from the home of the Raiders since 2020, we're inside the spectacular Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Seattle Seahawks and the Las Vegas Raiders. Welcome, it's Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson and Matt Gay going to kick things off. And off we go from Vegas. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the... They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll run it for the first time. Here comes Zach Charbonnet. And he'll be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage on the game's opening play.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
On 2nd down, it's Darnold. Oh, intercepted on the 2nd play of the game. Picked off by Nakobe Dean. And the Raiders are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
A run, and this is Ashton Genty. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Things are going their way early, getting the ball on a turnover, and now on the move with a quick first down.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
They'll go again with Genty, and he'll get about 5.
He was brought down at the 10-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Second and 5. Throwing, Mendoza. He pulls it in around the 5. This drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal for his team. Fake to Genti, and now Mendoza. That one to the end zone, but incomplete. Trying to get it to his tight end, Brock Bowers. And it'll be second and goal. Genti. That one only good for a gain of 1 to the 2 to set up third and goal. Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts. Talk things over before third down. To throw is Mendoza. They'll try to set up the screen to Genti. Matt Gay on for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Raiders will take a 7-0 lead.
Raiders 7, Seahawks nothing.
So, after the touchdown, here's Gay to kick this one away. Corey Horton now to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
They'll run, and this is Jadarian Price. A terrific run, finally brought down, but he's inside the 35-yard
He's
line.
tackled at the 32-yard line. A gain of 42 yards on the play. And the Seahawks first down.
On first down, right back to Price. He'll be stopped after a short gain to about the 30. He's tackled there by Quiddy Peck.
A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
From the shotgun, here's Darnold. And this will be incomplete.
I can tell you from experience, Mike, that is going to be on his mind the rest of the week. It's one thing to drop a ball. That's going to happen every now and then. But when you do it, it takes away a touchdown. Man, that stings. So we can talk short-term memory all we want. I can promise you, this guy, he's hoping to get another shot at it.
Throwing on third down is Darnold. He'll locate Cup. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are you going to do on fourth down?
I think there's one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. Now they got a fourth down decision to make.
Myers' kick is good. And the Seahawks are on the board. It's 7-3.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
Mendoza to throw on first down. He'll let this go deep. Oh, the defender able to get his head around and intercept it. And a nice return here as well. Takes it up to the 45-yard line.
They'll take over first and 10 at
Drive's going to begin with a run by Price. Inside the 20. And he will go all the way. Darian Price. Touchdown, Seahawks. Jason Myers on to attempt the extra point. It's up and through. And the Seahawks are on top. It's now 10-7.
Raiders 7.
You said what? Okay.
The 6. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line.
At their own 34-yard line.
Put your best defense against my best offense.
You put the Zen in?
Huh?
You had to plug that Zen up?
Yep.
On first down, Mendoza. He's going to look downfield once again. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete.
I think when that ball left his hand, he had visions of a big play, and then that big play almost got flipped on its head because I think he's lucky that that ball didn't end up going back the other direction because that defender got both hands on it but just couldn't come down with the pick.
Moving to his left. He's going to try it here again. And that is incomplete. Took a shot here at the end of the quarter, but it comes up incomplete. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football as they've got it 3rd and 10. Shotgun snap for Mendoza. Good work there defensively. Knocked it away, and that pass ball's incomplete. Jalen Naylor was the intended receiver that time. And that'll set up 4th down. They're going to go. It's Mendoza. That's incomplete. Daring call on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down. A give to Charbonnet. And he is upended. What an awkward-looking tackle. They take him down behind the line on that one. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
35-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. Outright Smith and Jigba has it. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
A gain of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Operating from the
doing his
gun,
homework.
it's Darnold. Dump this off to Charbonnet, complete. He's going to have the 1st down. That one good for 9, and the drive continues.
1st down, Seattle.
Darnold. Huff brings it in left side. To the pylon, he's in. Cooper.
To do that shit?
Touchdown, Seattle.
I thought that was a pick, bro. I ain't even gonna lie, bro.
It's such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes just take
I don't even know how to do all that
easy
shit. I just got this game.
Get an underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here.
Oh,
Takes what the defense
I did
gives
that.
them, and
Yeah,
you have
good
a
play.
playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and end result is still a touchdown.
You got on the mic to do this shit?
I'm finna lock in though, bro. I got you. I ain't finna give you a point ass
Lock
game.
in, man. I'm about to say, don't get on the mic and do this
Is
shit.
out on the field. And we're back to it as the kicks over.
Nah, I feel like it right now.
From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
On first down, it's Mendoza. Open man downfield. He's got his tight end, Bowers. Big start to this drive with a gain of 26.
And the Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
First and 10, and here's Mendoza. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion. Pass intended for Brock Bowers. We'll try again. It's second and 10. Out of the gun, Mendoza. A throw right side, taken in by Tucker. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
13 yards on the play. And the Raiders first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
To the air again, Mendoza. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
Second and 10.
Again, Mendoza. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete. So, after 2 straight incompletions,
Bro, I
here's
had
third
him on that
and
slot
10.
fade the first time, bro. If I didn't get sacked.
First time. Oh.
Contact up front.
There you go.
Did they get one of the defenders to jump?
Don't throw it again, though. That's going to be a pick.
The penalty yardage.
Bro, I had him the first time, bro.
Now it's third down, and they need 5.
If I didn't get sacked, I would have had that. It's not. You got to create that confusion on the route.
Nah, I blitzed the coverage guy. I was doing that. We seen him. I bet y'all know I'm not going to blitz this time. Let's throw it.
Throwing again, it's Mendoza. He's going to dial up another deep ball. That ball incomplete.
I threw that shit to the wrong guy, bro.
Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is 4th down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game. Like,
That
it
shit
just
was
seems
supposed to go to
erratic.
Naylor, bro.
On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
They snap it to Mendoza. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th. They wind up turning it over on down. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Price. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. 12 yards on the game, and that's good for a quick first down. Another run here with Price. He'll work forward for a couple. It is Max Crosby there to wrap him up. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in half number 1.
Another timeout.
They're going to go again with Price. He's going to get nothing out of that one. Followed up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain. Now timeout Vegas. That is their second. As the clock will stop at 45 seconds to go until halftime. From the gun, on 3rd down, it's Darnold. Oh, that one too far out in front. It is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Throwing, Darnold. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Going to give the ball over on down.
Result of the play is a turnover on down.
First down throw for Mendoza. That's a short one, caught by Bowers. They face 2nd down and 7. From the gun, here's Mendoza. He'll find Jenky out of the backfield. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain. Now the Raiders going to use their 3rd and final timeout. Clock says 25 seconds till halftime. 3rd and 6. Now it's Mendoza. A ball deep for the end zone. And that is incomplete.
And barring an aggressive decision here on 4th down, it just seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out, not able to pick up a single 1st down. Not only do you not able to gain any field position advantage, it really takes a lot of the wind out of your sails as you find yourself jogging off the field and the punt team coming on.
On 4th down, Mendoza. That's going to be caught.
And that 1st down was huge for this offense. Now they can take a deep breath, focus on trying to put a late scoring drive together before we hit the halftime break.
Mendoza to throw again. We'll go right back to Bowers. He's got it again.
This may look like a simple connection, Mike, just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same set of eyes, it makes what's pretty difficult seem a lot easier.
Here's Mendoza now on 2nd down. That one knocked away in the end zone, incomplete. What a good job locating the football by the defense where it matters most. And it'll bring up third down now. Matt Gay coming on for this field goal try. This will be from 47 yards. Timeout Seahawks. That is their second. We'll talk things over before third down. Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. So, fourth down, and Clint Kubiak will turn to his field goal team. This a 42-yard attempt. Gay's kick is good. So, we are at halftime. Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports.
It's the time to shine, man.
Oh, but I almost got you, bro, on your own timeout.
As we get back underway here on EA Sports. Here comes a return from the 5. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They'll start on the ground with Genty. He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. Byron Murphy there on the stop. Keep it on the ground with Genty. And he'll get about 5 at the 30-yard line. They're down and 3. Fake to Genty, and now Mendoza. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. 1st and 10. Play action, Mendoza. That one incomplete.
Look at y'all about to say, you should have either had the pick.
And it's 2nd down.
What you got going on today, No Mercy?
In motion, Naylor. A run, Genty. Trying to find somewhere to go, but defense. Further idea. They stop him. That'll be no gain.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd.
Throwing on 3rd down, Mendoza. Flush to his right. Now he's just going to pitch this one forward. And he's going to be out of bounds. Well short of what he needed. And the punt team will come on for 4th down.
Now listen, I'm going to give the guy credit. It was a really nice catch, keeping his feet in bounds along the sidelines. It just doesn't amount to much in the grand scheme of things.
They are going for it, and it's Mendoza. This is intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
It's a turnover on down.
They'll run it on 1st down with Charbonnet. And he's able to fight through one tackle here, pick up about 3. 2nd down coming up.
Keep that clock moving.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on 1st and 2nd down. The last thing you want is to be in 3rd and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now you get down here in the red zone, it's got to be touchdowns. These long, sustained drives on the ground, you kick a field goal, that's a win for the defense.
6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
It's going to be 3rd. They need 1.
Triple zero, excuse me, triple zero.
They'll try and run for this with Charbonnet. And he's not going to get the 1st down. They met him, brought him down in the backfield on 3rd and short.
This is one of those down and distances where the offense really could either run or pass, but give credit to the defense. They sold out to stop the run, and boy, were they right. They take them down for a loss.
The field goal unit staying put. They're going to line up and go for this on 4th down. Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down. On the ground, it's Genty to start the drive. And a strong first down run. A pickup of 9. Setting up 2nd and short.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
To throw is Mendoza. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
And it was really the pressure that threw that play off, Mike. I mean, he tries to counter the blitz by going to the quick game, which is fine, but it just seemed like they weren't necessarily on the same page and results in a drop.
In motion, Naylor. Mendoza going to throw on 3rd and 1. A great connection there. They're going to bring it down inside the 35-yard line. The break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Mendoza. First down throw there is incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here is a big one. 3rd down and 2. Throwing is Mendoza. That one broken up. It is incomplete. This defensive secondary, they have been really a no-fly zone all game long. It continues here and brings up 4th down. Here's Mendoza. Now he'll work his way out right. He'll try to run for it. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. 10 yards on the scramble there.
QB spies. Oh, that's heartbreaking.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
They run out of the gun with Genty. Tough running there in the red zone. He did not want to go down. And he picks up the 1st down. It'll be 1st and goal. Back to throw. Mendoza. And he can hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. Man in motion here is Tucker. On 2nd down, here's Mendoza. They'll try to set up the screen to Genty. And he's going to lose yardage here. Taken down back at the 8.
A 5-yard loss sets up 3rd down and goal.
Now Mendoza on 3rd and goal. That one intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. And the Seahawks are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
All right, Mike, file this play away. If they're able to hold on and pull this game out, we're going to look back on this as the pivotal moment of this game.
No Mercy.
Oftentimes it takes that one big moment
Appreciate you, No Mercy, man. That was our own.
of the game, and no bigger play than deep inside your own red zone.
Not much. 2nd and long coming up.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 28-yard line.
From the shotgun, here's Darnold. Connects with Kupp on the slant. Finding room at midfield. Loose inside the 30. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 72 yards. Touchdown, Seattle.
Oh, man. I needed that.
Myers now to add the PAT. He's got it.
Wrap him up.
And the
Let's wrap him
Seahawks
up.
move out to a 24-10 lead.
Raiders 10. Jason Myers.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
At their own 23-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Mendoza. Forced out wide. Now a ball deep, middle of the field.
Well, they pretty much need a touchdown on this possession, and I think if I'm the defensive coordinator, the fine line you have to find, Mike, is I know I don't want to give up a deep shot, but I also don't want to just play prevent defense and give up too much underneath. So just continue to find that balance, make them go the long way, and just bleed this clock.
To throw on 2nd down, it is Mendoza. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
30. That's good for a Las Vegas 1st down.
And they're not going to get another playoff here. So a lot to do as we hit the 2-minute warning. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. They've got all 3 timeouts left, but need to score quick. It's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field. And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by Josh Jones.
This has been tough to watch, Mike, really for a lot of reasons. And when you talk to everybody around this building, they know the future of this organization rests on the shoulders of this young rookie quarterback. And there's going to be ups and downs. There's going to be missed throws and misreads. But 4 interceptions into today's game, you find yourself trailing here. At some point, they got to ask themselves, is this rookie giving us the best chance to win now? Or are we just all in?
Yeah, I'm going to add your enough.
And he will have the 1st down. Even with 3 timeouts on the other side.
This is my first game on, bro, but I ain't gonna lie, you doing your shit though. So I ain't even going to there ain't no excuses.
On the ground, Price. Up the sidelines at the 35. Big gain on the ground here as he takes this up past the 40-yard line.
A gain of 21 yards. 1st down, Seattle.
On 1st and 10, here's Darnold. Smith and Jigba has it on that out route. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
At their 49-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. Forced to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7. Now Darnold. That is intercepted. Picked off by Taron Johnson. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. And now the Raiders faced with an important 2-point conversion attempt.
The Raiders will line up for
From the gun,
conversion.
here's Mendoza. And he'll get into the end zone and get this one a couple of points closer.
Like, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
And this one is covered by the hands team. They secure it here in the final seconds. And that should be enough for them to get out of here with a W. Darnold now on 1st and 10. Moving to his right. That one to the sideline is over everybody. But now a penalty flag will come in. They may get him for grounding.
I was out of the pocket.
A run between the tackles with Price. And we'll get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. Here we go. One final play. Rolling right. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he will get some yardage there on the scramble, but not nearly enough. And that's going to bring up 4th and long. So it's a win here for the visiting Seahawks. They were the aggressors from the start, able to dictate the pace of play. In the
What
end,
up, Messiah?
they come away with the victory.
2-1-4, Messiah 2-1-4.
And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike.
From the clear to the PG to the south. Marine bidding. You know what it is. Wow, Houston? You getting Houston?
Pop it.
You getting Houston?
I don't know who else to use.
Are you getting the 49ers?
Yeah. We about to use.
The boys.
We about to use them boys. You got.
Hey, let's light up some Zod,
We are
Chad. Let's
about
get
40
serious.
miles or so south of Candlestick Point at a place that first opened back in 2014 as you get a look at Levi's Stadium here in Santa Clara, California. Today, boy, what a matchup. 2 NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the San Francisco 49ers. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10.
You said what?
From 20-yard line.
Where do you live at?
I live in Cali right now.
What part?
Cali. I live in the Bay Area in San Francisco.
Okay, you live in Cisco. Shout out to my homie out there in Sausalito.
Yeah. Where you stay at?
Say Texas.
Here's the
Oh,
play
yeah.
over Christian McCaffrey.
How's the weather and shit over there?
2nd and 2.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. It's a gain.
Yeah. Damn.
2nd and 2.
Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw.
Yesterday it was 103 over here. Yesterday.
Throw right side is going to be caught by Samuel.
Yeah, that's all it's been this summer. It's hot.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
Yeah, shit. Arizona's bad. Shit, I wouldn't want to be in Arizona. Hell no.
McCaffrey running up the middle. And forget about finding
I'm finna lock in this game, bro.
Look up before he was planted in the backfield.
Yeah, I gotta give you some time, bro.
Wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
Like I just stole your ride at the
Here's Purdy. Flush to his right. This one complete to Christian Kirk. And he'll work free from 1 tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And 3rd and 8 now. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Now Purdy. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
That was the first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
On 4th down, here's Purdy. It's incomplete. Took a shot.
Yeah, that's not PR. What the fuck?
Surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive
What the hell?
defense forces a turnover on down.
He might have, but he
From the
wasn't
34 now, here's 1st and 10.
so hey, you feel me? That's how I do.
First carry now. This is Williams. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football. And getting
You see
him
me,
on the
Messiah?
ground.
All right, I'm going to pop out on your screen tonight. We're going to get
The
one in.
defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the
In
runner.
their Debo mode. I will all y'all.
Pass complete.
I'll treat you.
George Pickens with
I'll
it.
treat you.
Yeah, he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. From the gun, it's a run for Williams. And he is going to lose yardage here. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 12-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Prescott. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
No mercy. Just go to his
Just
channel.
not enough time for the play to
that channel
develop.
right there.
Lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Here's Prescott. A bullet throw, but incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
29-yard attempt.
And his kick is indeed good. And the Cowboys are going to jump out to a 3-0 lead. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
At their own 35-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And they're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they want to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off in points for themselves.
McCaffrey on the counter. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the 49ers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there, 2nd down. Now Purdy, he's going to change the look here.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 6 yards to go.
Back to throw, Purdy. Eluding the pressure right. This is caught inside the 15. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
First and 10 at the 14.
Purdy now to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
You see that, No Mercy? You see that?
Nice job escaping the pocket. Boy, he took the shot
I wasn't
downfield
gonna
towards
say
the end
nothing.
zone, didn't he?
I was
Trying to
gonna
go
give
for
it to him.
6. It just wasn't there against that coverage. They were ready to prevent the big play.
Flushed out right. And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports.
People be forgetting I'm a real recycling comedian. I'm a real comedian who talks about recycling. I'll really be moving boxes.
The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. He's got his target. That's complete. And the Niners are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Purdy will look to throw again here. And it's caught. And across the charge.
You can't challenge nothing on here. I've been trying to challenge. Every time I click the start button to challenge something, I cannot challenge. I ain't even tripping, I ain't even done do it. Because I'm play it. I'm in Himalaya. Baby can't do it.
The 49er touchdown. Christian Kirk from 3 yards out. And the 49ers have now taken the lead. Eddie Pinheiro now for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-3.
Makes the score Niners 7, Cowboys 3.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at a 45.
A gain of 13 yards. And the Cowboy 1st down.
To throw is Prescott. Rolling to his right. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 43. Throwing, Prescott. And he's got his man in stride, complete. Yeah, that's good for a gain of 6. And it's 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Just a gain of a yard there, and now it'll be 3rd down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
It's a gain of a yard. And this is
Prescott to Turner. Able to find the open man. That's complete.
Raymond Rice. Raymond Rice.
Touchdown, Cowboys.
number 88.
CeeDee Lamb, 36 yards. And the Cowboys have regained the lead. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. And it's through, and that makes the lead 10-7.
Makes the score Cowboys 10, 49ers 7.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
Partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
49ers, first down. First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
They go play action here. Purdy. That's going to be complete on the sideline, but that throw left him no room to run, and the good footwork nearly all for naught. Second and 6.
4 yards on the pickup.
Purdy will set up to throw it here. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Mike Evans, a 16-yard touchdown. And the 49ers have taken the lead.
You got me looking at Chad. You got it. You got it. Now you good.
Pinheiro down to add
supposed to
the
do.
extra point.
Gotta keep that shit up there.
And that makes it 14-10.
Defenses.
Makes the score Niners 14.
Pinheiro now to kick this one away. Oh, a good return up past the 30. Still going. One man to beat. And he will score. Touchdown, Cowboys. Aubrey now for the PAT.
You score some bullshit, I'm gonna score some bullshit.
17-14 lead.
Makes the score Cowboys 17. 49ers 14.
So now the younger return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw.
Only I can go library on my screen.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now.
Brings up third down.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And a catch right side by Evans. They do get 10 back, but still a ways to go on 4th.
But it's 4th down.
They'll go for it. Here's Purdy. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position. from the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
At the 49ers' 48-yard line.
Prescott. Open man, right side, it's Lamb. Down inside, it's 10. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full. The end result, 21 yards. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Two first-half touchdown passes now
Hey,
for
man,
Dak
I be getting my
Prescott.
nose wiped by
And the
real
Cowboys
niggas, man, in
will
this Madden
extend
world,
their
bro.
lead here just before
I am not no
halftime.
pushover. College football. I'm a real life college football
These
player.
guys will take a
You know what I'm saying?
10-point
That's my
lead.
thing. Alright, I'm trying. Everybody knows I love that. That's my first love. You know what I'm saying?
So not much time
If
to
you gonna
speak
come
of
in here and
remaining in
beat
this
me, you
first
gonna
half
have to
as
do
he
something
kicks
for
away.
real. I went to Northwestern. I'm not one of these idiots. I'm
And he'll take it up past the
got a
25
brain.
to the 26-yard line.
I'm thankful. I'm not just gonna come in here and press X and beat me. If you beat me, you know what I'm saying, you doing something. I don't get my nose wiped in this shit. I don't. I'm real. So when I come back, this right here, hey, you gotta bring your A game. You really gotta bring your A game. All that talking.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they...
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. The throwing here, Purdy.
Look at that.
The quick throw knocked away. It's
Overshown,
incomplete.
dude. You're acting just like Colin
All
Sanders.
the time I'm manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Final play of the half. Purdy going for Evans, but that pass is intercepted. Picked off by Malik Hooker, and he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. And how about this line out of the locker? Onside kick attempt.
Yeah, he doing Desperate Housewives moves. Desperate Housewives moves.
We are underway in quarter three.
Desperate
A
Housewives
very
moves.
interesting
Oh my
call and one that
God.
backfires. I know they're losing Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
I lost it.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. They'll run out of the gun here, Williams. And he goes down, but not before getting us inside the 25.
It's a gain of 25
We're about to be saying, find me my next opponent, because it's over.
On first down, it's Williams. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
He can go play range and do this shit.
Again, it's Williams. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down. That's some good tackling there to keep him short of that yellow line.
Yeah, defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that play, get me to third down. Get me into a position where I can make one more play and get my defense off the field.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Here's Prescott. Got an open man. It's Pickens. Yeah, the Cowboys are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they find a way to convert there on 3rd and 1.
You could see that this quarterback recognized the blitz before the ball was even snapped. So he just dumped it all to his check down and let him pick up a few for the first down.
This one swung out to Williams. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. A gain of 7 that time. 2nd and goal.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. That 2nd down play nets a -4.
I'll tell you what, this defense hasn't played its best, but they're still right in this football game. And if they keep making plays just like that, they're going to give their offense a chance.
They'll try to run it in. It's Williams. And they'll get him down here at about the 5-yard line. Give him a couple on the run there, and now they're in that in-between area here on 4th and goal.
That run didn't get very far, and I think when you're looking at his dimensions, he's a little bit on the smaller side. He's counting on the big guys up front to escort him in, and they couldn't create any kind of space for him, could they?
Yeah, didn't get the push they needed. They're going to try this thing. They're at the 5, 4th and goal. They're going to go for it. We'll see. Run, probably pass to both in the arsenal. Prescott from the gun. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. There's the stiff arm. And the 49ers are going to get it back here just past the 35.
Even the most tenured quarterbacks can still get fooled from time to
field
time.
goals.
He clearly thought he had a throwing lane, but the defense shut it down and picked it off. I'm sure he's frustrated with himself, but I'm also sure he'll shake it off.
And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Purdy bootlegging it. Rolling to his left. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. Just a gain of a couple there. And 3rd and 8 now. Purdy sliding out of the pocket. They've got his man complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 36. Purdy looking to throw. Airing this one out for Evans. That is incomplete.
They weren't successful with that one, but I like what they were trying to accomplish. Remember, the previous deep shot took them across midfield. I think they wanted to catch them back on their heels and try and get another big play. A good job by the defense gathering themselves and helping force that incompletion.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. And that will be incomplete.
I think it's safe to say that he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forced some throws into tight coverage. He's already been picked off in this game. 4th down now, but he was fortunate on that one not to have another turnover on his ledger.
4th down try. Here's Purdy. And that one knocked away and incomplete. Nice job defensively on what will be the final play of the third quarter.
Should have kicked the field goal.
Back now here in Santa Clara. It's the Cowboys with a football. They'll be looking to tack on to their lead as we get set for the fourth. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this fourth quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
At the 41-yard line.
Williams going to get it again on second down. A solid stiff arm. And finally they get him to the ground, but it's all the way down at the Niners' 29-yard line. 72 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. Second down.
At the Niners' 29-yard line.
They'll try to throw now. Prescott. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap. He locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Play action now. Prescott. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's fourth down. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. Made his first. This now from 46 yards away. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout. So on fourth down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. From the right hash, it's a 46-yard attempt. And his kick is right there. It's good, and that will extend their lead even further. So that maybe not a knockout blow, but I suppose certainly every little bit helps when you're trying to salt one away in the fourth.
Well, the possibility of being beaten by 2 late touchdowns or at least sent to overtime does exist, but time, definitely a big factor at this stage of the game, is in their favor.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on fourth, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on fourth down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you...
Oh, he fakes a spike. But it's not going to work. He'll go down, and they got him. The Niners on third down. They've hit 4 of 7. This is 3rd and 11. Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? And that'll be a free 5 yards for the offense.
Just like a tennis match, that's just an unforced error. Stay alert, don't jump early, and give them free yardage.
Airing this one out for Evans. And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds. So a big call there that brings up 4th. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first.
It's a gain of 8. And the 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
30 now to throw off the play action. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Another try, 2nd and 10 now. Again, it's Purdy to throw it. This is caught by Evans. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 30.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. One timeout at their disposal, but more pressing is the need for 2 scores, obviously. Here's 1st and 10. Taking a shot for Samuel. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. They'll come up now on 2nd down.
The coverage by P.J. Watt.
Throwing, Purdy. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
Intended for Christian Kirk.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the 1st down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
Flush to his right. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys 14.
21 yards. That's another 49er 1st down.
To throw is Purdy. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Here's Purdy to throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
A lot of practice time, a lot of thinking goes into 2-minute drills, even on the defensive side. So now you want to make sure the guys understand. Continue to be aggressive, but make sure you're smart in doing so.
Purdy, big 4th down play. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Here we go, 1st and goal.
And the 49er 1st down.
Purdy to throw. And this is caught down for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet.
Touchdown 49ers.
Pinheiro now to add the extra point. And the lead will shrink to 6.
Makes the score Cowboys 27, 49ers 21.
Pinheiro now to kick this one away.
For San Francisco.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Now, there's one timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it, strictly for pride.
They got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. And now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 45 seconds left to go in the game. So they come up on 2nd down. If they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you've watched high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
Throw right side, complete to Williams. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A big gain there, and that should certainly be enough to put this one in the win column. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to perhaps salt this one away.
A 59-yard attempt.
That's running out of steam, and it won't get there. He left it just short. No good. And this will stay a one-score game as the lead will hold at 6. All right, so then instead of a two-score lead in the waning moments, that miss means they're going to need to sweat this one out after all, partner.
Nothing comes easy in this league. That could turn out to be a miss of disastrous proportions. So now they need to call on their defense one last time to bail them out.
He'll buy some time right. And incomplete on the deep ball. One final shot now. I'm not even sure he can get it to the end zone, though, from this distance.
That's going to take as much arm as he has, and you actually have to plan for the contingency. Maybe you're playing a tip. Try and get someone down who can tip it up and keep it for your own team and try and get to the end zone that way.
Purdy with one final shot here. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to let it fly. This ball intercepted. There he goes left side. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboy defense has a touchdown.
Got niggas switching games and shit. That nigga went. He said, "I'll go play Grand Theft Auto. I don't want to play him no more." Yeah, got niggas quitting games and shit.
Boy, it's a picture-perfect afternoon here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. The roof is open, and it is time for football at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys and themselves. Set for football now at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
At the 26-yard line.
Prescott now. Looking for Pickett. And I think the ball's out. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. And this is going to go the other way. The defense has it. They begin the drive with Williams. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here's Prescott. He'll find Lamb crossing the formation for the catch. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45.
He's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Cowboys.
Throwing, Prescott. Throw left side, hauled in by Pickens. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it'll be second down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and
the ball you running.
At the Cowboys 37.
Up the middle, it's Williams. And tough sledding. They'll get maybe a yard. Stop short of the 35.
If you're looking for glory, looking to get your name in the headlines, you do not want to play nose tackle. But how about what we just saw there? The ability to hold people up, take on extra blocks, and actually slip them and make a tackle on that play. That's big time.
Prescott from the gun on third. He's got his target.
And
That's
right.
complete. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. It was 3rd and short, and they go flying past the marker for a gain of nearly 30 yards. From the 8, they've got it 1st and goal.
That's mine.
Oh, how about this on 1st and goal? And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. So they get pushed back to the 11, and here's 2nd and goal.
The 11-yard line.
To throw is Prescott. Pickens makes a sideline grab. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. And he will take it in for a Cowboy score. Kevontae Turpin taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Cowboys will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that makes the score 7-0. The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as these guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 21. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That is caught. There's Ryan Floyd. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first.
This quarterback has been around for such a long time. There are very few things that are going to surprise him, including a blitz. He saw it coming, got it out quickly, and picked up the first down.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
This man really trying to lag me out, bro. This shit lag. I already seen a YouTube video about this shit. What the fucking service, man. They don't take this long, please. 6 and 1 today. 6 and 1 today. Not too bad. Look at some other games that we not too bad. 6 and 1. Not too bad.
in the game.
Go Rams, hotty toddy.
Glad to have you with us from Camping World Stadium in Orlando, Florida. The postseason rolls on today with the Cure Bowl. It's the Texas Longhorns and the Oregon Ducks. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Hey guys, checking in with the Texas head coach before the game. Coach is using a great motivational tactic in the locker room with his team. He told me this is the best game outside of the playoffs in this postseason, and challenging our guys to put on a show for our fans. They want to make sure people know we will be in the playoff next year, and that motivation all starts here today with a terrific top 25 matchup. Back to you guys.
Appreciate that, Holly. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up in this bowl game. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Showing blitz, they might be bluffing. Cuts it upfield. It's Davison. And he knocked him down after a gain of 3 to the 23.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Into a mass of giant bodies, we'll call it a 1 yard gain to the 24.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
From the gun on 3rd down, Dante Moore pulls it in. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down. The Ducks want to move quickly.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the 1st.
And he's brought down after a short gain.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Moore fires to the wideout. Right side, it's Hooks. Turning it on. Corralled and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business. And how about taking a big chunk out of this defense on the opening drive?
And with the speed they have on the perimeter, Reese, no doubt, they want to come out here and test this secondary, test these DBs, and they know they've got the QB with the arm talent to get the ball there. That's a great start for this offense.
In the backfield. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Oh,
go score.
And the defense got it. They finally make the stop, and not only the huge turnover, but the big return has them set up in business.
And how about this defense flipping the field, turning a negative situation into a positive, causing the fumble, scooping that puppy up. You look at the blocking out in front of the guy, you can tell, chewing up yardage, puts it all the way back down the field, gets a ton of yards back, and now puts an offense in position to succeed.
Let's get it.
Now the Longhorns will call the first
Let's
of
play
their
after this
3
money game.
timeouts. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend.
Drop your EA, ID or Addy.
The Longhorns are threatening on 1st and goal.
46 more minutes. He counting down.
They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
First down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. They'll run with Brown. Swarmed under, 5-yard loss on the play.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big-bodied guys that you know can win in contested situations here on 3rd down.
This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces 3rd and goal. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. Out wide right, it's Bishop. Going for the goal line.
Hey, man, that's a frustrating end to that play. And I say that, man, because you need to give me everything you have. Like, I can't run out of bounds. I got a chance to maybe get the 1st down, lower my shoulder, be physical. My team needs a couple more yards to get the 1st down, and dude chose to run out of bounds.
And the O will stay out there and go for it on 4th and inches. He will be stopped short of the line to gain, and they'll turn it over on downs. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Throwing more. Nice play by the defense to jar that one loose.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
From his end zone, trying to loosen up this D. Right side, it's hooked. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Still looking for our first score of the game as we start the 2nd quarter. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. Trying to squeak through the pile. Gets it out to the 16-yard line, and it'll be a 1st down.
Basic run plays. I don't need a bunch of complicated stuff sometimes. I just need to get the 1st down and get the sticks moving.
The Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. Holds on, it's Johnson. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
Love the route there by the tight end and man-to-man coverage. He's able to separate from the defender, and then once he has the ball, he's able to rip through the tackle and go get more yards.
And the dunk with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Caught in the back. Ball's loose. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes.
2 straight drives ending in fumbles now for this offense. Guys just have to start hanging on to the football. There's nothing schematic that has to change. They've just got to get back to fundamentals. 5 points of pressure and prioritize holding on to the ball.
The Longhorns head out, hoping to move to the ball on this possession. Quick give. It's Smothers. Pickup of 8. It's now 2nd and 2. And the Longhorns will hustle to the line.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
He's going to run it. He gets just inside the red zone and goes out of bounds at the 19.
QB's got to be able to play on so many different levels. They got to read coverages, know the snap count, know what everybody's doing, and then does a great job at the end making something out of nothing, making a positive play, picking up a new set of downs, a new set of problems for this defense.
They've moved it to the 19, 1st and 10. Driving forward, it's Smothers. Runs through the tackle. Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball's at the 17.
Man, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
Quarterback changing the play. Here's Arch to throw. He's got it and still on his feet. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. The Longhorns have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Here's Brown. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorns! They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with the score from the 4.
Oh, get another phone.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be chased out of bounds inside his own 20 at the 18-yard line, and a great job of coverage there. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Here's Moore to throw, trying to get behind the defense. He's got it wide out. Off and running. The 10. He is in. Touchdown, Oregon.
So frustrating.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
Extra point here will tie the game. And they tacked on the extra point. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. From deep, it's Wingo. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Smothers. Never underestimate the power of moving forward and creating breathing room as they mark it at the 17.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Arch Madness. Throws to the wideout. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Manning tries to pick it up on third down. Left side is Coleman. Here he goes. At the 20. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown.
Oh, that's my speed. They got a 99. They got a dude that's 99. He got 99 speed. One dude, he from Metroplex. He got speed. Running back got speed.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with a scintillating big play. 83 yards on the touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Dante Moore unloads it downfield. Nearly intercepted.
Well, a great job in coverage on the back end by the defense. You just got to finish the play. That should have been
finish the play. We said you would.
Long way to go on second down. That's caught. It's Johnson. Plows through the defense. Run ends there.
And nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice.
Bullshit, bro. Well, they say you only
By the D.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. They'll send the back in motion. Moore from the gun, trying to convert 3rd down. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. He's changing the play. Straight ahead, it's Smothers. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. The Longhorns want to crank the tempo.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Here's Manning to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Out wide left, it's Coleman. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. On the run, it's Smothers. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. Good. Got enough space. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Texas!
Man, what great offensive execution. You talk about addressing a 2-minute situation and using
got speed too, though.
all of the clock.
We got
adding
speed
to
too,
your
though.
lead
I
and
did good.
creating more
We got
momentum
speed
going
too.
into the half. Great execution by this offense.
And the extra point splits the uprights. Here he comes from inside his own 5. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. That's going to do it here in the first half. Everybody stick with us. We'll head to halftime. Just about set to get this second half underway.
I just wanted a field goal, but I was like, hey, man, I'll get in position. But hey, that hole opens up, take it, and it opened up.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
The league is so cool.
So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. Manning. Out wide right, it's Brown. Makes the grab, down immediately. He picks up a few. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring in for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
From the gun, it's Brown. And he had no option on that one. Defense ready for anything, and they stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. Changing the routes with his receiver. Manning lines up in the gun on 3rd down. A strike downfield.
It's Cam Coleman.
Speeding down the left side. Brought down after the huge gain. Gets this offense set up at the 27.
And I love this offensive approach, man. All gas, no brakes. You got the lead, so what? Continue to do what you do. Find those one-on-one situations and continue to stay aggressive.
Arch is going to throw for it. Flips it out to the back. Breaks into the open. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. And it seems to be a lot easier for the quarterback to find this guy than it is for the defense.
Yeah, and I think this is a guy, Reese, that you can split him out. You can feel comfortable getting the football as many ways as possible because he is one of those matchup problems. Linebackers aren't going to be able to run with him, so try to find ways to maximize that little guy's speed and athletic ability.
The Ducks signal for their 1st timeout. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. And the Longhorns with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Throwing Manning. Right side, it's Brown. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. The Longhorns will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. In the red area, it's Brown. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas!
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the
duck
game.
chop
This offense
today.
thought they
Duck
could
pork
come into this
chop.
one
Duck chop.
running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
And with the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little further. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Moore. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. The Ducks are in the hurry-up. Moore will throw. Out wide right, it's Bear. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
Ooh, that's a nice throw. Great accuracy there. And when you think about Oregon quarterbacks, I know we think about guys running around a little bit, but think back to guys like Dan Fouts, A.J. Feely. How about that name? Joey Harrington, of course.
Runs through a man. He might have space. He's stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11. Dante Moore wants to throw again. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. And he's run out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they keep him out of the end zone for the moment. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Throwing Moore. Runs it into the house. Touchdown, Ducks! Great example of how a second half can really change everything for a team.
No doubt. First half looked bad. It looked like it was bleak. It looked like it was ugly. But now you're starting to get it turned around. More drives like this is what's needed.
And with the extra point, they trail by 2 touchdowns, 28-14. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
You ready? Should be 31-14.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The run inside. It Smothers. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
Well, we're not quite in the fourth quarter yet. We're almost there, but you're seeing the attitude shift now for this offense. They've got the lead, so they've got to be able to run the football. You're going to see a lot more of that, I think, as this game keeps going on. They're trying to wear this defense down when the game is almost over.
Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. A quick pause here to look at the numbers as they are threatening to pull away in this game. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. They had a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Making the adjustment. To throw, Manning. Left side is Coleman.
Big.
He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37.
I'll tell you, QBs and receivers, they practice these out routes all week long, and you've got to anticipate. You've got to be comfortable throwing it before he gets out of his break, and they executed it perfectly right there to pick up that first.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there.
Non-native receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the right.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Wide receiver going in motion. Third down from the gun, Manning. Right side, it's Smothers. Still running at the 40. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices. And the Longhorns are rolling down the field. Hits inside, it's Smothers. They get him stopped after a pickup of 5 to the 28.
I think you have to like what you see if you're the coaching staff here. Your offense is on the field, and it looks like you got a pretty good drive going, and you're just going to try and keep this thing marching, keep the clock ticking. You've got a really nice lead here late. Just want to find ways to keep the chains moving. They're doing it.
Motion from the wide receiver. Here's Arch to throw. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. The officials stopped the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory.
I like the play call on offense. I like you trying to get the running back involved in the pass game, too. Defense was ready for that one. Let's see what you got dialed up on third.
This third down play might be the last chance for this defense to stay in the game. He's got enough. Right down the gut of the field. Touchdown, Longhorns! And they add 6 more.
It's in the game. EA Sports. It's in the game.
Making niggas quit on the running. just want to score on one play shit. All that bottom play shit, not gonna be. You gotta actually play. That shit piss me off.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the City of Angels, Los Angeles, California. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Los Angeles Rams. And we are underway from SoFi Stadium. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. Dak going to start out going to the air. Pass complete. George Pickens with it. And he's going to be knocked down hard at the end of that one.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches at the 30-yard line.
So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on second and less than a yard. The first carry to now. This is Williams. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
First down, Cowboys.
Prescott from the gun. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Incomplete. It leads to second and 10.
They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a third down. Here's third and 10. To throw is Prescott. And that is incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
And it appears they'll go for it here on fourth down. A big call on the game's opening drive. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And the Rams are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line.
It's a turnover.
Stafford and the Rams come up first and 10 at the 40. A first run now for Kyron Williams. And that's just a solid, good physical run there as he motors for 9 yards. Second down and a yard.
Shy of midfield. It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Now Stafford. And that'll that go. And now it's third down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Here's Stafford. That is caught. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. It's an 11-yard pickup. Thought they'd run it on 3rd and 1. Not the case. Well, Charles, it's early, but that's a key third down conversion. Remember, they forced the turnover on the opening drive. Now they're in a position where they look like they'll at least get 3 out of this.
A great example of complementary football if they're able to cash this in, isn't it, partner? Because defense does this job, takes it away, turns over the offense. He's pick up a nice first down there. Maybe it's time to think about taking a shot at the end zone because it looks like the field goal is almost assured.
37-yard line.
To throw is Stafford. Eluding the pressure right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. They'll need to get it to the 30 for a first. This is third down. Play action. Stafford. And that will be incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up fourth down.
Harrison Davis on for the field goal.
And this won't get there. Won't be online either. It's no good. Off to the right, and this will remain a scoreless game.
Yeah, 55 yards is anything but a gimme. You've got to really concentrate on your leg swing and proper technique. This time, though, he's unable to convert.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Remember last time out, they threw the interception on their first drive. Good news, their defense backed them up, so it's still 0-0 here as they begin their second possession.
Yeah, one great way to judge a defense. How do they handle what we call sudden change? When all of a sudden, you know, it goes against their offense and have to run out in the field and try to put out the fire. Give this one great kudos for getting out there and not letting that interception lead to points. Excellent job by them defensively.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming. Up the middle, it's Williams. And he's going to take this one across midfield and into Ram territory.
I really like the vision he displayed on that play because he saw there wasn't a lane to completely break off a huge gain. So he found where there was the most space and got what he could. A nice dirty run that's a positive play for the offense.
They need 2. Here's third down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to fourth down. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. And the punter's on the sideline. Here's the field goal unit now to try an exceptionally long one. And this is right down the middle as he puts it through. For almost 8 years, 64 stood as the NFL record for the longest field goal. That has since been eclipsed. It's now 66, but still 64-yarder. Pretty impressive, CD.
Absolutely agree with that because if you drill a 60-yarder in an NFL game, you've got a lot to be proud of. Record or no record. And only a handful of guys can even attempt it. Excellent job there, putting that one through the pipes.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. Last time out, they had that long 50-plus yard field goal that they missed.
And I'm sure on their sideline they're thinking to themselves, okay, do we still want to try one if we're in that position again? And I would dare say that the answer would be yes. They're going to have a lot of confidence in their kicker. But just to be on the safe side, I'm sure they told their offensive guys, can we get a little bit closer this time?
Closer.
Yeah, you know, I'd rather get in the end zone first and foremost. But if all else fails, less of a field.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. Over the middle, there's Flanoy. Before he's brought down. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first. Prescott. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Ferguson. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
The kicker.
Jake Ferguson, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And the lead grows to 10-0.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. Got a man open. It's Tyler Higbee. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
From the 50, it's Stafford. That's complete to his tight end, Higbee. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
That's another Rams first down.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. Fighting his way down to about the 35-yard line. They work now on 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Now Stafford. And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. So now Stafford and the Rams, after the sack, they're staring up at a 3rd and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's going to fire one, corner of the end zone. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Kobe Durant. And the Cowboys are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Off the play fake, Prescott. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from home, incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
And that's the knowledge you gain from being in this league for a long time. He's learned the hard way when to give up and fight another down. And that's a smart move to throw it away.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now Prescott. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, as they'll stop him with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Prescott. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Well, that was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
Now Prescott. He finds his man, complete. It's Ferguson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
It's a gain of 17 yards. And the Cowboy first down.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he'll be taken down right around the 41-yard line. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call.
Brandon Aubrey on for the Cowboys field goal. A 58-yard attempt.
And I tell you what, he got it from 58. That had lots of leg behind it. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Set to receive the second half kickoff, and they trail here as we resume play. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. Now, they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Stafford. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Out of the gun, Stafford. Flush to his right. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
His impatience has to be bubbling over, trying to find a way to get his team to the end zone for the first time. He did find a way to break, contain, and get outside to buy his receivers a little extra time, but the connection couldn't be made on that throw.
Now a 2nd and 10. From the gun, here's Stafford. Rush coming, and he's taken down. So now Stafford and the Rams, after the sack, they're staring up at a 3rd and long. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 36. 3rd and 19, no problem, as they're able to convert.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. And the slot man goes in motion left. They'll try the jet sweep. Stafford pops it forward. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. It's a gain of 7.
Now Stafford, he's going to change things up. 2nd and 3. Sliding out of the pocket. Going to be taken in here by Nakua. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. 25 yards that time.
That's a big league job there of getting out of the pocket, not panicking, and just buying himself some time. Then he made a good, accurate throw to set up 1st and goal.
Here's Stafford. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Stafford now to throw. Flushed out right. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. Matthew Stafford taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Rams have got it back to within a score. Extra point splits the uprights. And it's now 13-7. So here comes the kickoff, and what now is just a one-score, 6-point game. Gets past one man, and able to get this out to the 25. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Throw left side, hauled in by Pickens. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Prescott to throw it. Finding Pickens for another catch. Down the right sideline. George Pickens. Touchdown, Cowboys. George. $71 yards. And the Cowboys will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Aubrey now for the point after. And the lead is now 13.
Makes the score Cowboys 20, Rams 7. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. That flag, that'll push him back 5. And now a timeout called by the Cowboys defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to North Carolina and the bustling city of Charlotte as we welcome you inside Bank of America Stadium, the home of the Panthers. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Carolina Panthers. Alongside Greg Olson, I'm Mike Tirico, and this is Ryan Fitzgerald. He's got the ball on the tee. We are underway in Uptown Charlotte.
Yo, what up, Paris?
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Javonte Williams. And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. Trevin Wallace in on the tackle. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 9. A shotgun snap for Prescott. Forced out wide. He's going to tuck it and go. And he'll get only about 3 before being ridden out of bounds.
Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. He's got his man. It's Pickens. And he's going to pick up the Cowboys' first down on a well-designed play to get 16 to keep the drive going.
What up, Paris? Yeah, Dallas, my squad. This is my team, my boys.
And he'll look forward for about 4. It's second down.
The defense is really struggling this year, but
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. Open man. It is Ryan Flanor. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
3-yard gain on the play. Brings up third down.
A pickup there of 13. That's good for a Dallas first down.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. A gain of 13 yards. First down, Dallas.
Prescott now.
Catch
That's
that,
going to be
George.
incomplete. Hubbard, very stout. That's going to bring up second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing
yeah, I'm
game.
trying to
You
grind
just
this
don't
leaderboard.
see
Yes,
him
sir.
struggle
Trying to
to
grind
come
it
down
up.
with catches
I've been
like
on that college,
all
so
too often.
that's my
When
shit.
you're one of the
college,
go-to guys
so
on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what?
at least do this
It
first
feels a lot
season.
better after you take that hit
on
after a
Madden.
catch than it does after a drop.
And then after the first season, yeah, probably.
On second down, it's Dak. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
I like how college keeps up with your wins and losses and stuff like that throughout the time. It doesn't reset. You gotta hit that hole, Turk. You didn't play college? Well, I'm a college person.
Here's Brandon Aubrey for the Cowboy field goal try.
I was a fan of
This will be a
Madden.
38-yard attempt. Or after this, you are watching the NFL on EA
I'm
Sports.
trying to like get in the
Nothing,
grind of
nothing
this
is the score.
Madden.
And we'll return to Charlotte in a moment.
Because Madden is definitely different. Play calls different, the play is different, all that.
On for the field goal now, it's Brandon Aubrey. This will be a 38-yard attempt. Aubrey's kick is good.
All right, 3-0, we on the board.
We'll take a
Get this
3-0
defense
lead.
going. Get this
I think
offense
this is
back
going to
out there on
end
the
up being
field.
considered a successful drive, Mike. I
Going.
think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a
I don't know.
touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do
Putting the
that
ball in the
and
end
take a
zone.
lead on that field goal.
Settling for field goals, but we'll get there. We'll get there.
On the return is Achan. They'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop.
Paris, who's your squad? Who you be playing with on Madden?
So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Now the first carry for Chuba Hubbard. And they'll be set up now. Past the 40 with that one. So after giving up a field goal to start the game, they come out hot and get a quick first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
I like the
Back to
dynasty
throw. Young.
college team.
Open man. Teteroa McMillan. He's close to a first down. The gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
Second and 1.
Just shy of midfield. Here's second and 1. Leggett in motion. Young hands it to Hubbard. And he'll get a couple of yards, and that's good enough for the first down.
It's a gain of 2. That's good for a Panthers first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
On play action, Young. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. Out of the shotgun, Young. The second down throw is incomplete.
And you can see really why this offense has leaned on the ground game. I mean, can't you, Mike? I mean, the passing attack really needs somebody to provide a spark because they have not been able to get anything going here before the half.
Hit as he throws, that one will fall to the turf, and it's incomplete. The pressure too much to get away from that time. Good third down stop, and it sets up fourth down. On fourth down, Carolina going to send out Sam Martin to punt. Devontae Turpin to return for the Cowboys. Very nice return. He takes it up past the 35-yard line.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10. The drive begins with a run by Williams. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
That was touchdown.
2 minutes remain in a 3-0 first half. Back with more from Charlotte. After this, pistol now for Prescott. Quick throw on target to Pickens. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. A pickup of 12 yards. First down, Cowboys. On the handoff, it is
52, mate.
And he's going to be bottled up quickly after a gain of about one. From his interior spot, that's Derek Brown on the tackle.
At the 37-yard line.
Second down, Prescott. Flushed to his left. He'll get rid of it and complete it.
Prescott's pass complete to C.D. Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. He gets it to go. Cowboys are out to a 10-0 lead.
Panthers nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Panthers take over first and 10.
Wrap this game up.
Their own 27-yard line.
Wrap this game up. I'm not playing. I'm about to continue doing this stuff.
Get this drive started. On the ground, it's Hubbard. He'll move this one ahead to the 31-yard line. Quentin Williams there to make the play. See what they have for second and 7. We get in motion. A second down throw for Young.
Get up.
Huge
Get up.
mistake.
Get
Right
up.
in the half. It is intercepted. Picked off by Deron Bland.
They'll take over first and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Good throw to the first down. Short throw brought in by Schoonmaker. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout.
First down, Cowboys.
Prescott on first down. Exiting the pocket right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down. Here's the give up the middle with Williams. And it's going to be first and goal coming up. Tackle made at the 5-yard line. now whistles. Timeout, 3 seconds left in this first half. On for the field goal now, it's Brandon Aubrey. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Cowboys will tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half. Final second now of this first half as this one is away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
Young to throw on 1st and 10. He'll air it out deep. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. On the return is Achan. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
Panthers take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
On 1st down is Young. That is over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Deron Bland.
All right, Mike, you know me. I tend to be an offensive guy, so if we're taking a big shot to start this half, I'm thinking touchdown.
I mean it all.
Or rather, we go interception to begin the second half. Now, still an exciting play. I think we're going to see both sides willing to continue to take these risks, take these chances throughout the rest of this second half.
And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
And he will get into the end zone.
Touchdown, Dallas.
Devontae Turpin. Touchdown, Cowboys. Prescott will bring up his guys for this 2-point attempt.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They look to throw. That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision darted loose. The try for 2 is unsuccessful. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. On the return is Achan. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line.
The Panthers take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Young. That one to the sideline is over everybody, but now a penalty flag will come in. They may get him for grounding. Throwing on 2nd down, Young. Flush to his right. Here's a short one, caught by Waller. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4. And bringing up 3rd down.
It's getting over.
From the gun, it's Young. And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. That's the safety, Jalen Thompson. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to bait these bad throws is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the 3rd or 4th read, and then
today. Damn.
From one of the loudest venues in the National Football League, you get a look there at GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. They begin the drive with Williams. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here.
Now, that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've got to hit the jackpot there.
Williams going to get it again on second down. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. That good for 19 of the first down.
First down, Dallas.
Throwing, Prescott. A short one there, taken in by Ferguson. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll be second down. And they'll go on the ground. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. They'll say no gain on the play there. Now it'll be third down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. It's a 9-yard gain, and it keeps the drive moving. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he'll be brought down just outside of the 30. It's a 7-yard carry to send them up with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Now Prescott. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
Well, anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time they were up to the challenge.
Prescott. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 12-yard line. It's opening drive, and they're now 2 for 2 on 3rd down conversions.
And let's face it, anytime we talk to any coaching staff, heck, players, they always talk about winning 3rd down, how important that is, the deciding factor in winning a football game, and they're off to a really nice start.
Looking to throw, Prescott. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the Chiefs' 3-yard line.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Started the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession, as they've got it with a 2nd and 1 coming up. Now a give up the middle to Williams. And he will take it in for a Cowboy score. Javonte Williams, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter.
His kick is
Aubrey good with a PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And they will take over at the 29-yard line.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
It'd be hard to say that a defense wouldn't be ready for a first down run. When you gain that kind of yardage against a defense that's really kind of geared to stop that play, your confidence has to rise, and now you've actually opened up your playbook. If you want to throw the ball now for play action, you're good to go.
Here's Prescott. This is caught. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
Touchdown.
Dak Prescott with a connection to CeeDee Lamb. And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
The kick is good.
The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And it's now 14-0. The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. And he returns this to the 22.
On the return, the Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
One play has him up past the 40 already. Another 1st and 10. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
Well, that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
It's caught inside the 25. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. That goes for a gain of 31.
Chiefs, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Walker now on 1st and 10. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
On the tackle. A 6-yard pickup.
Here's Mahomes to throw.
At the 16.
Throwing the neck away. It's incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
On 3rd down, here's Walker. And he gets the 1st down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6. Got what they needed there. The drive continues with a 9-yard pickup. This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. The carry here for the big tight end. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and goal at the Cowboys' 2-yard line.
They're going to run this with a tight end. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Chiefs are on the board here, the final minute of the 1st half. The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of the half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed. A lot of football, full half to be played. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with a little under a minute to go, still time to try to put a drive together to add to their lead should they so choose. And he takes this down almost all the way to the 30. 65 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this 1st half.
1st down, Dallas.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They run it again with Williams. Now the Cowboys going to burn the 1st of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this 1st half.
2nd and 11 at the Chiefs' 33-yard line.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Here's Prescott. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Aubrey good with the PAT. And it's now 21-7.
21, Chiefs 7. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball, just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Throwing now is Mahomes. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2.
35-yard attempt.
So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. Butker's kick here is good. And that will get the disadvantage now back down to 11. Well, not the best first half facing this deficit, but at least they did put 3 on the board before half.
Yeah, it's a little bit like that stormy, cloudy day, and the sun peeks through just for a second. They saw the sun there. They're hoping to see a little bit more of it in the second half.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. It'll be the Chiefs football to begin quarter number 3, and they trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 27.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And Charles, some things to like about that first half. Ultimately trailing here, but certainly this deficit is manageable. So curious to see what adjustments they may have made at intermission.
As am I, because I think things bode well for a possible comeback, because I thought a lot of their best reps in the first half came through the passing game. They were hitting the open receivers, taking whatever the coverage gave them and making it work well for themselves. Now, they just want to pick up the pace of scoring a little bit. So I expect them to come out and continue to throw the ball effectively.
Short throw hauled in by Kelce. It'll go as a gain of 4. And 3rd and 8 now. Now here's Mahomes. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now Mahomes going to shift him around.
Kansas City Chiefs, first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They'll run. It's Brashard Smith. And he's got this one across midfield into Cowboy territory. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. They go play action. Now Mahomes. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. Setting up the screen here. This is Walker. And he's just going to be short here, barely, maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
It's now 4th down and less than a yard.
Now on 4th and inches, they're going to want to talk this over. We get a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this 3rd quarter as they'll go for it on 4th down. They'll run for it. It's Walker. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first.
It's a gain of 2. And the Kansas City Chiefs.
Now they'll audible to something else.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
To throw, it's Mahomes. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Trying the left side with Walker. And he is going to lose yardage here. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 11.
Mahomes going to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. A pickup of 24 on the 3rd down conversion.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Running left is Walker. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
Now Mahomes. Blitz coming, and down he goes.
By Quinnen Williams. A 7-yard loss. Brings up 3rd down.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. After the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs. Looking to throw.
Ain't gonna work, man.
And that's going to be incomplete.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Now Mahomes got to have this one. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Walker, and he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Kenneth Walker taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Chiefs have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. So now a big spot here as the Chiefs will indeed go for 2.
The Chiefs will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Mahomes will throw for it. And he will get into the end zone as a 2-point conversion is successful. And the lead is down to a field goal here in the 4th. Well, I guess the coach looked at the 2-point cheat sheet, said go for it, get it to a 3-point game, and they did it.
Yeah, and sometimes you just throw out time of game. You don't worry about that. There's just a feel sometimes in making that call, and he felt good about what he had for a 2-point conversion, and now they're only down 3 and feeling great about themselves.
And they'll wisely just take a knee here, and this ball will come out to the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They've been asleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles, and the score is just a one-score game now. Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Let's go old school here. All right, let's get back to the basics. Get back to running the football, high percentage throws. Find the guys that eat pressure and make plays for you and make sure they touch it.
And what a tough spot for this defense because they know it's coming, but they're just powerless to stop it. What a great run there to start the drive. And you can bet there'll be more where that came from as they try to ice this game away.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Three points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. From the 41, here's 2nd down and 5. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to swell the lead to 6. And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out. And the drive will wind up yielding 3. So they hadn't called on him at all until this point, but he comes through here and buries one from long range.
Yeah, that's awfully impressive because usually kickers like to get that first one out of their system in the first quarter, sort of get them into the flow of the game, but to come in this late and knock it down from long distance, give him a lot of credit.
And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line.
And when you're facing a deficit on the scoreboard, you're just looking for something to get you right back into the game, and that's the spark that they were looking for. They got it with that big return.
Here's Mahomes. And he gets this to Thornton. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So an ideal set of circumstances there. They move the chains, and they save that final timeout.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
To the right side, this is Walker. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44.
Overshown. A loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11.
Sticking with Walker on second down. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds.
That's how you get right up off of the map, because on the last play, they stoned him in the backfield and dropped him for a loss. But he's the type of guy that scared me a little bit because he's not daunted. Just got right back up, showed some confidence, and picked up a first down with his very next run.
Just the one timeout remaining as they try to navigate this 2-minute drill. First and 10. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Here's first and 10.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Mahomes. And it's incomplete, broken up. But there is a flag down. Let's see what that's about. Well, certainly those are the types of mistakes they're trying to avoid as they attempt to protect this lead late in the game.
And let's face it, they're hoping that this one doesn't cost them in a significant way. Yeah, one guy committed a penalty, but now the entire defense has to pay the price and try and rise up and overcome it.
Here's first down. Out of the gun, Walker with it.
And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line.
Half a minute remains now. Here's second down.
Brings up second
and Walker once more.
And here he'll get it down to the 7.
They'll come to the line. This is 3rd and 3. Up the middle, here's Walker. And he's in for the touchdown. And barring a miracle, the extra point can win.
He missed it.
Good, he missed it. And the game remains tied. Oh, boy.
24-24. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as it kicks away here. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. This is first and 10. Prescott. And he's taken down. The Chiefs sack. And we've got a timeout. 9 seconds remaining. They'll come up now. This is second and long. From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. The Arrowhead crowd in full roar. Here's 3rd down. Here's Dak. He's going to look deep down the field. This is caught inside the 15. And this will set them up nicely deep down in KC territory. So 4 quarters couldn't decide it, and it'll be the Chiefs who get the football first in this overtime session. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
26-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now, but let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. First throw of overtime for Mahomes. Eluding the pressure right. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Martin, I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Working from the gun, Mahomes. That's complete, left side to Worthy. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. That one good for 12 yards in a Kansas City first.
Well, 3 and out to start the game would have been a real disappointment, so this is a nice job of finding something you think will work and executing it. And they're able to keep this opening drive going.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Sometimes you get all those big guys down there in one spot, and there's just nowhere to go. And in this case, the defensive tackle used his strength and swallowed him up.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
Long time to call that play.
Quentin Williams able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That's laid out deep for Rice. And this will be caught at the 30. In overtime, I think Coach is always wondering where's that magic line for my kicker. They're already in field goal range after that big play.
I'm glad you brought that up because that magic line can change throughout the game. It's constantly being updated by teams. It starts with pregame. Okay, how do you feel? As the game goes on, they might ask him again. Still feel that same number? Is it a different number? Right hash, left hash, what do you need? And that goes into the play calling in OT.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
So from the 26-yard line, here's the 2nd and 9. Mahomes. And he can't hang on to it, and the screen never got started.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Mahomes. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Shaping up to be a very efficient opening drive here in overtime.
And can you feel the tension building? Because I'm feeling it. All right, I've got the sweaty palms here with each play because of the enormity of what's going on. Each play means so much in overtime.
And this is a touchdown. Now, it's not over yet, but they draw first blood here in this overtime. Butker now to add the extra point. He missed one earlier, remember, but this time he gets it to go.
Makes the score Chiefs 31, Cowboys 24. Harrison Butker at a kickoff for Kansas City.
Butker now to kick this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 42-yard line.
And what can Prescott do in the OT? This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield.
And that's all for the surprise for the defensive guys when they see the big fella slide out of the backfield and catch the ball. Not something they usually go over in practice very often.
To throw, Prescott. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
A stop here is a game winner in overtime. Here comes 4th down. Oh, look at this play call. Going absolutely nowhere. They'll wind up losing a yard or two. The partner, you and I were excited for this one today, and certainly had its moments. Some good execution at times by both of these offenses. Defenses both made some plays as well. And always a joy to be up here in the booth next to you, my friend.
Yeah, it's a privilege to be up here in the booth next to you as well. Thanks for taking the time, and let's go ahead and get ready for our next one, right? I'll see you in the film room. Get that preparation started now.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, and this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. It's victorious here as we say so long from Arrowhead.
I just play somebody from the long one?
Sunshine and pleasant temps have led to a wide-open roof here this afternoon at AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Denver Broncos taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. Fighting his way through contact. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
At their own 18-yard line.
The first carry now. This is Williams. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. Their first play from scrimmage is a pickup of 13. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
Now from the 30. Here's Prescott. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
Now a 2nd and 10. They give it to Williams, running right. And he's got a good gain of 7 up to the 37.
Well, this play sequence was really kind of called in reverse. Incomplete pass on 1st and 10. Nice run on 2nd and 10 when probably everyone was...
Oh, fuck no.
The football. Now, if you're the defense, what are they going to do on 3rd down? You're a little off balance.
They'll come up now, 3rd and 3. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he will have a Cowboys 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the 1st down. A nice run right there.
2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Now Prescott. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 11 yards there, just like last play.
Well, coaches always talk about finding balance on offense. I don't think you can get much more balance than this. Big-time run, big-time pass.
A 1-2 combination. Looked pretty good.
How about that? Let's see if they can continue to take that kind of a punch, though.
Prescott to throw it. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
They go back to the ground with Williams. And he'll be down close to the 1st down marker as he gets this to the Broncos 34. They can get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
And that was a really nice run there to bring up 3rd and short. After the incompletion on 1st down, it's awfully nice to have a running back that you can hand it to and put you back in a good situation.
The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he will have the Cowboys 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
After that run for a 1st down, I don't know the confidence could be much higher for an offense. They're doing exactly what they want to do on this drive.
Less than a minute to go here in a scoreless 1st quarter to this point. Throwing, Prescott. This will be caught inside the 10. And he is into the end zone for the Cowboy touchdown. George Pickens, 25 yards for the touchdown.
And the Cowboys get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the 1st quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now, flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
Well, now how about this return?
And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
34-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together.
Now the Central Florida product, it's R.J. Harvey.
Oh, an absolutely filthy juke. He's got some space now. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. He's able to rip off 32 on that one. It's a first down.
And the Broncos first down.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Broncos football as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. To throw, here's Nix. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
What a great coaches in football is a really simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing on the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing Nix. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
So now 3rd and 10. A big play to start the drive, but nothing since.
Perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
They're going. It's Nix. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, it's a picture-perfect afternoon here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. The roof is open, and it is time for football at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Set for football now at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington. And they
finally get to him out near midfield, but he's all the way across the 45 to the 46.
In the course of the game, we focus on the offense and the defense, and we give lip service to the special teams. It's way bigger than that. The third phase of any football team, and special teams provided the spark to begin this game.
Where is this play going?
Grounding.
And incomplete to open things up.
And that certainly could be a sign of things to come because they're blitzing to start this ball game. And it works for them there as they force the incomplete pass.
Jackson from the shotgun. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6. And it's 3rd down.
Jackson. Throw right side, going to be taken in by Henry. And he won't get to the marker. He's a yard short. A pickup of 3. It leaves him with 4th and 1. To throw again is Jackson. That is caught. He's got the first down and more than that. Yeah, he'll go.
You're so fucking annoying. Get your bitch ass up. Just like a bitch.
Inside the 15-yard line. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. Here's Jackson to throw. Rolling to his right. Now this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. From the 4, this is 2nd down and 1.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. Derrick Henry taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Ravens will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0.
7. Cowboys nothing.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 26. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Over the middle, complete. That's Williams. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on 1st down. Up the middle, it's Williams. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. The big man, Nnamdi Madubuike, there on the tackle.
Early down stuffs will put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
Here's Prescott. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Cowboys 1st down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1.
At the 39-yard line.
Now Prescott. Pass complete. George Pickens with it. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. A good-looking drive for the Cowboys so far. It's a first down. Really a solid start here on the opening drive, Charles. He's now 4-4, and they're already in plus territory.
Brandon, he's been so precise to start this game, like we're watching an operation taking place right now. Master surgeon at work.
To throw is Prescott. He'll buy some time right. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 10. And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
Well, it looked like a has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Prescott yet again. They'll roll him out right. And that is incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
For the Cowboys field goal. A 42-yard attempt.
And his kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So both teams come away with points on their opening drives. Now they still trail. They answered the touchdown with a field goal, but at least able to break that goose egg here early.
And that is what's important, right? Because they didn't let that initial touchdown go unanswered. Took the ball themselves, moved it downfield, and put it through the post for 3 points. Game on.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the made field goal, back out is Aubrey to kick this away. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as these guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Just keeping the play alive. They could not contain Kenny Clark as he gets home for the sack. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. Now back to throw.
He's going to look downfield for Henry. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he gets all the way down to the 30-yard line. It's a big play there for Baltimore. 62 yards. So how about this for a change in field position? From inside the 10, here's first down on the other side of the field. Oh, and that is incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
From the gun, Jackson. Then he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3, our score.
Third and long.
Now after that sack, it's third and long for Jackson and the Ravens. They'll drop the throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Like what I've seen so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on third down. So far, only allowed one conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
And this is off target to the left. Didn't get there anyway. It's no good. And this will stay a 4-point game.
NFL kickers nowadays, they make things look so easy because normally from this range, about 2 out of 3. And this is not an easy kick.
Yeah, 20 years ago, you get where he was in that 50 range, maybe a little over. And that's a big kick, but now we just, if they leave it short, you're like, whoa, what happened? And that's what we have here.
Yeah, you're right. 20 years ago, we were saying run some more plays and get closer. Now we think they're definitely within range, and you're exactly right. When it comes up short, there has to be something that went wrong because they have plenty of leg.
And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. Calling a loss of 2 there on the play. And that brings up third and a full 10 yards. Now right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Prescott from the gun on third. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And a terrific return as he takes this thing all the way down near the 20-yard line.
Even the most tenured quarterbacks can still get fooled from time to time. He clearly thought he had a throwing lane, but the defense shut it down and picked it off. I'm sure he's frustrated with himself, but I'm also sure he'll shake it off.
After the interception, here's Jackson. Flush to his right. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson, a 21-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. The extra point hits the left upright but goes through anyway. And that pushes the lead up to 11. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it down by 2 scores. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Prescott now. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's second down.
Incomplete. It's second down and 10.
Prescott. Looking downfield, and that's caught right side. He's got his man. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
First and 10 at the
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another first and 10. From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1.
Brings up second and 7.
Looking to throw on second down. Prescott. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's third down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. It's a gain of 5, and now the question, will the offense stay out there on 4th and 1? Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens.
A 43-yard attempt.
And his kick is right there. It's good. And that will do it for this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter. And running with power here. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard
About
line.
set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one and set up to be a very entertaining second half. Oh, a Cardinal sin there. Thrown back over the middle, and it's intercepted. Picked by Nate Wiggins. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on first and 10. Now it's Jackson. Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
And these are the situations that really test the defense, those sudden changes. They're already inside field goal range to start the possession. Their goal now, keep it to a long kick, if indeed they end up trying one.
That one into the hands of Flowers. And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line.
To Zay Flowers. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Ravens.
From the gun, it's Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. And he's got it. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Zay Flowers, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Ravens have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
From the home of many a title run and one of the NFL's most successful franchises, you're looking live at Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Los Angeles Rams and the New England Patriots. Andres Borregales ready to get us started. And we're off and running from Gillette. Blake Corum now to return it. Escapes a defender. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
Special teams always play an important role in ball games, and it does right here from the jump. That's going to give the offense terrific field position for this opening drive.
First snap, and Stafford's going to throw. Looking right, and he finds him. And he's going to get this one ahead for what looks to be about 20 yards, maybe even a little more, and that first down.
A gain of 21 yards. First down, Los Angeles.
We've set it down from 37. The first carry now for Kyren Williams. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. That was Harold Landry making the tackle. Offense up to the line fast.
4 yards on the pickup.
On second down, Stafford. Low left side, taken in by Adams. He's going to be forced out there. Play gains about 7, and that gives LA the first.
Always a fun race up here in the booth between quarterback and receiver to watch. Who sees it first, that opening? If a receiver wins it, that hand's going up in the air, he wants it. Quarterback wins it, passes out before he's even looking for it, and when they both recognize it, you get that. You get a first down.
Stafford back to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And no hit on Stafford at the end of it. Good play by Matt as he gets to the ground with enough for the first. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
First down, Rams.
Working inside the red zone. Finds his back, Kyren Williams. And that's exactly what they needed to begin this game. Touchdown, Rams. Kyren Williams, 14 yards.
Harrison Mevis on for the extra point.
Point after is good by Mevis.
The kick is good.
And they go up 7-0 here early.
Rams 7, Patriots 0.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here's Travion Henderson. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
New England bringing the offense to the line. First and 10. They'll run it with Travion Henderson. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1. And already we're seeing the mind games they can play with personnel. You talk about this all the time, Brock. Looked like a passing set. Left them some room on the ground.
10, 11, heck, even 20 personnel, doesn't matter. Offensively, you get to dictate the terms. Kind of like those pitchers and catchers that once in a while will pitch backwards and keep your opponent off guard.
He only finds a window for 2, but that's still enough for a first down.
It's first downs like that, Kate, just with the toughness of these receivers, that I can't help but think about some old school dudes. These playbooks have evolved so much in the NFL. Can you imagine some of the physical receivers back in the day and how badly they would have loved to play in the systems like this that just find a way time and again to put the ball in their hands?
Here's May on second. Fits it through, but contact at the catch point forces that incompletion. Nearly had it over the middle. Instead, just third down now. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. Third and long for him here. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to have the first down before he's taken down. Wow, great response facing that difficult 3rd and 15.
First down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Henderson here from the gun. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
Brought down at the 48-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
And before we can see a snap, we've arrived at the end of our first quarter. 7-0 is our score. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They'll have 2nd down as they look to continue this good drive. Here's the pistol snap to May. Into the hands of Romeo Dobbs. And the stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. New England with a huge play. 31 yards.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you get an explosive play on a drive. In the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, well, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
Anderson's going to take this straight ahead. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. I mean, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain.
And look at the footwork there. Touchdown! Hunter Henry finishing off a 9-play scoring drive with 6. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. And he does not tie this game. His extra points off. They remain down by 1. Wasn't accurate on the extra point, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Stafford buying some time right. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. Wanted to fit that one into Devontae Adams. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Stafford now. Escapes the pocket. Now here he goes. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out.
Once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running back. Just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. They'll run with Corum. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Working quickly here.
On the stop. A gain of a yard. It's now 4th down.
And we won't see another play here, Brock, as the clock reaches 2 minutes to go. More from Gillette after this. Going for it on their own side, Brock. Okay, bold call, but they only need a yard. They'll try with Corum. And he has got the first down. Not much, only a few yards, but it is enough to convert on 4th and 1. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
First down, Rams.
On the play fake, here's Stafford. Flushed out of the pocket. Connects on the crosser. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. Up the gut they go with Williams. And they'll bundle this up after a 4-yard gain. Kevin Byard there to bring him down.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
On second down, a run with Williams. Has a lane inside the 25. And finally, they catch up to him at the 11. Offense in the hurry up here.
At the 11-yard line. A gain of 26 yards. First down, Los Angeles.
Going to the ground again on first. And he's out of bounds after a gain of about 8. So a nice pick up there, 2nd and 2. Okay, so they sent the blitz, but it almost seemed to backfire there, Brock. They ran through it for a pretty nice gain.
Yeah, because there's a little boom or bust,
yeah.
Right? Is an offense, as a QB, if you see that and run away from the blitz, it can be effective like it was there.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Back to throw, here's Stafford. Caught out wide. And he's going to be dropped quickly after making that catch. And limited to a couple. Goes to the hurry up here.
And it's 3rd down.
On 3rd down, here's Williams. And he runs it across. Touchdown.
The ball carrier. Touchdown, Los Angeles.
Mevis now for the extra point. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And lead is up to 8.
14. Patriots 6.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. And he needed a lot more power there. It came down a ways away from the landing zone, and they're going to start the possession up at the 40. Here's made in the air. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he is finally sent out of bounds, but not until he gets it all the way down to the red zone. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. It's a 33-yard look from the right hash. Now there's a timeout. 3 seconds remaining.
10 at the 16-yard line.
Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. It's a 33-yard look from the right hash. Borregales connects. And our first half ends with 3 points. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Fielded by Henderson. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Here's Henderson, open to half. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Working on second down. May. He'll get it complete to Travion Henderson. And he won't have any room after that quick pass. Well covered by the defense. That play loses yards. Third down now after that last completion. Lost him a bunch. May now. Forced out to his right. He's going for it himself. He's going to wind up out of bounds on third down, so they're going to be forced to punt this away now.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that first down marker. He found one of the two, but the defense and that effort swarming after him, well, it denies the first down.
Trying to throw for it with May. Taking a shot deep here. Tried connected with Brown, but it's intercepted. And the Rams put together a wonderful return. Gets it back inside the 40 following the interception.
I know he started the play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he baited obstacles and he chewed up yardage in the open space. Will make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion. I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
He's tackled at the 7-yard line. 1st and goal, Los Angeles.
Another run for Williams. And we've seen a lot of this today. He's in again. Touchdown, Los Angeles. Kyron Williams, his 2nd of this game on the ground. Davis connects on the extra point. And lead is up to 12.
Rams 21, Patriots 9.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. Fielded by Henderson. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 29-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Henderson to open the drive. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. Well, you've taught me, Buck. Sometimes it works, and sometimes, like there, almost nothing from them as they just run right into the teeth of that blitz.
Yeah, the thing, too, about that success is get ready to see more blitzes. D coordinators love to dial it up.
He gets back to the line of scrimmage, but nothing else to be found outside of that. So 3rd down coming up.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 9.
To throw, here's May. And the pick is dropped. He had the turnover in his hands. Couldn't hang on to it. That's going to be an incomplete pass, though. And make it 4th down.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing to double coverage, odds are against you.
And he's caught. He's got Brown. And talk about converting on 4th in a big way. Give him 17 yards. This drive rolls on. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Shotgun handoff to Henderson. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the 3rd quarter. So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's the Patriots with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. May looking to throw. Taking a deep shot here. Tried connected with Brown, but it's intercepted. And the Rams get it back as he intercepts.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to one of our favorite spots, venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Los Angeles Rams taking on the Chicago Bears. Here's Cairo Santos now ready to get this one started. And off we go from Soldier Field. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. A first run now for Kyron Williams. And some nifty running here as they take this across midfield and down to the 47. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards.
And that's how you get started and open up a game. Really well-blocked play. Picked up a nice chunk of yardage. If you're the offensive line, that's exactly what you talked about all week long in your meetings. Establish the line of scrimmage and take control. And they gave their running back plenty of room to rumble.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
By Dylan Thieneman. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the Bears' 38-yard line.
Again, it's Williams. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1.
No gain on the play.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. Now it's Stafford. Oh, his first throw of the game. Going to be intercepted. Tyreek Stevenson picks it off. And the Bears are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line.
Bears take over 1st and 10.
Looking to put a drive together.
37-yard line.
Here's Williams. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
And now they'll shift things around. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Looking to throw is Williams. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Cameron Curl. And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line.
First down 10 at the 43-yard line.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
The job of any linebacker involves having enough strength to fight off a blocker and get the ball carriers. But in this case, I think we can safely say he beat him right off the snap to get into the backfield and make that play.
And the timing is off that time as that one falls to the ground. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with third down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Here's Stafford. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
So on trots the field goal unit, and wow, this is going to be a challenge here. And this will be spotted on the other side of the field. It's a 61-yard attempt. Oh, this is going to be fielded defensively, and remember, this is a live football. He's past the 30. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. That opening drive ended with the INT. It didn't lead to points, but still not the way they were hoping to begin the game.
But how about going and telling your defense, thank you, a huge thank you. He said didn't lead to points, stalled off that drive. Now they've got a chance to redeem themselves and maybe reward their defense a little bit by putting some points on the board on this one.
From the 35, here's 2nd down and 3. To throw, Williams. He'll air it out deep for Thomas. And this is incomplete. Oh, he looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
3 yards to go.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. To throw, it's Williams. And this is going to be incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they're going to have to give up the football again after this one.
On 4th down, here's Williams. Buying time to his left. And he is trying to get to the marker. Going to depend on the spot, but I'm not sure he got there, and he did not.
He didn't get it.
So they take a big chance here in their own territory, and you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and, you know, normally we focus on the media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this one. How about on his own sideline and in his locker room? Because I think the team's going to look at him like, Coach, why would we go for it there? I mean, no confidence in the defense. You don't like the punter. I mean, what's going on here? You owe us some explanations.
Nice chunky yards on 1st down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on 2nd. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
That's some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone.
A gain of 14.
Corum now on 1st. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Corum, the ball carrier. Fumble on the play. Recovered by the offense.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. The Rams with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter, as they've got it facing a 2nd and long situation. Stafford going to give this one to Corum. He'll get 3, but it leaves him with a big hole here on 3rd and very long. We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Under pressure, and he will go down. Set back at the 38. T.J. Edwards in there to get him for a loss of 9 yards, and that also leads to 4th down.
Harrison Beavis on for the field goal. A 55-yard attempt.
And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt. And the Rams have the first points here. It's 3-0. So that kick gives them their first points of the game, CD. And it comes on the 3rd drive, but hopefully for them that's a spark that gets that offense going.
Yeah, and I would say if you're the offensive play caller, as you look at your sheet, you're trying to find that part on there that unlocks bigger points. They've struggled with a few drives so far. Finally got 3 out of it. How do you find the end zone? That's what he's searching for now.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards. It moves the sticks. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Once again, it's Swift. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
And a good run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line. 2nd quarter, 2 minutes remain, 3-0 our score. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Flushed out right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
They'll need to get it to the 30 for a first. This is 3rd down. Throwing is Williams. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle is going to be made at the Rams' 27-yard line. To the air, Williams. Throw left side complete. That's Thomas. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. It's a pickup of 12. Second play in a row with a 12-yard gain.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Williams going to look to throw again. They'll try and set up the screen to Swift. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. They'll get 4 there out of the screen, and it's 2nd down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
They'll run right here with Swift. And he'll take this one inside the 10 down to the 8. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And the Rams are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line. The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. And you wonder if they'll just take this 3-0 lead to the locker room. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. Now the Bears going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. 2nd and 6. They'll keep it on the ground again here. And he'll just keep 2 hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. Now the Bears will use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the 2nd quarter. Once again, they'll keep it on the ground. And he's going to have a first down, but not sure it'll matter as the clock will continue to run.
A gain of 7. First down, Rams.
They run once more with Corum. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
27-yard line.
Operating from the 27 now. Here's 2nd and 3. They'll try the air now with Stafford. He's got his target. It's the tight end, Tyler Higbee. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. A couple of first downs has the football positioned at the 43 as they come up 1st and 10. Stafford. Throw right side, complete to Williams. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Just one field goal and a tightly played first half as we resume action here in quarter number 3. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. Taking it right down Broadway. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Touchdown, Bears. And people still trying to get back to their seats from the concession stand here at the start of the third quarter. Boom, we got points on the board.
And you just identified why the bulk of stadiums have increased presence in the concession areas, right? TVs, loudspeakers, so people can still follow the game. And right now, they're bummed out that they missed that big return to start this half.
So let's try this again. After the kick return, TD, here's yet another kickoff. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. And their defense did its job, forcing the takeaway there to start the half, and now can the offense follow suit?
And you'd better believe that one side of the ball feeds off the work of the other, so they'll want to come out, establish some rhythm, and go down and take the lead.
A good effort there from Gervon Dexter. He drops him behind the line.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now, hotly contested in the third quarter. Out of the gun, Stafford. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down. Not an easy spot here. He'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. From the gun, here's Stafford. That's caught. Puka Nacua. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. They do get 12, but they'll be marked short. And that leads to a fourth down. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is, because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
On fourth down, Stafford. And he is caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
A 4-yard pickup on the play. And the Rams first down.
To the air again, Stafford. A throw out wide, going to be incomplete.
And those two just have been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Now Stafford. This is Smith with a grab. Still on his feet. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. A big play there. 52 yards. And the Rams have taken the lead here in this third quarter. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead is now 10-7.
Bears 7.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. In a close game like this, Charles, those interceptions like they had on the last drive could be costly, but here they've got another opportunity to seize control of this game.
And they better take advantage of it, because otherwise, if they end up losing by one score, they'll relive this over and over and over until they have another opportunity to wipe it away.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game, 1st and 10 here. ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Williams. He's going to air this thing out deep for Thomas. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. A great effort there. 40 yards. And the Bears are once again back in front. Santos with the extra point. And the lead is now 14-10. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin at the 35-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL...
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. Touchdown, L.A. A great play there. 65 yards. And the Rams have answered back with a third-quarter touchdown of their own to retake the lead. Well, this offense only mustered 3 points in the first half on that field goal. They picked up the pace now. 2 third-quarter touchdowns.
Hey, you remember that appearance we had last week in front of that crowd, and they asked about halftime adjustments and all that was going on. And remember what I said. It's not always an adjustment at halftime. Sometimes just remembering the game plan and playing better, tuning it up, and just working through it methodically. They got it done in this case.
Of course, I'll always remember that appearance because I had on a brown belt with black shoes, and you pointed that out in front of the crowd. So thanks for that.
I said that out loud?
You did.
My bad.
And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
At their own 18-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with 3rd down coming up.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
They'll try and run here with Swift. Down the sideline he goes. Then he will finally be taken down. But how about that play? It's a big one on the final act of the third quarter. Back now at Soldier Field. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter. So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line. Now a give right side Swift. No dice this go around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. A good response by the defense, sending them backwards after that huge gain last play. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Now he's going the other way. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
From the gun, here's Williams. And the Rams got it. They bring him down. Byron Young, the one who got in and finished that play off.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
They'll go. Here's Williams. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. Luther Burden, 44 yards. And the Bears answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth quarter lead. Santos able to tack on the extra point. And that will make this a 4-point game.
17. Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Santos out now. He'll kick it away. And the return down to a knee. This will come out to the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
The LA offense ready to go for their next drive.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
8 yards on the
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
They come up now on 2nd and 2. Stafford now to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Well, this crowd into it now. 3rd and 2. Stafford. Flush to his right. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Neville Gallimore powering his way in and burying him. Where will the pressure come from? 4th and 6 now. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Here we go. This is 4th down. They snap it to Stafford. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They'll come up now on second down.
Loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the 39-yard line.
Stafford. He'll get this complete to Whittington. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 25-yard line.
First down, Rams.
Now we give up the middle to Williams. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the Bears' 27-yard line.
43 seconds to play. Here's second down. Now Stafford. This will be caught inside the 10. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the fourth.
Wow. Wow.
What a game this has been, and what a drive that was, Charles, to take the lead here late in the fourth quarter.
And, partner, that's a job well done by everyone, from the players to the guys calling the plays. And if I may introduce just one downside to the mix, might be a little bit too much time left. Enough on the clock for a final last-ditch effort to try and steal this win away.
Extra point safely through. So it's now a 3-point game here in the closing stages, as a field goal now can only tie it. The Rams kickoff team on the field, and here we go with the ball in the air. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
On the return, the Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Off to Thomas on the left side. And he'll have a quick first down here as he gets out of bounds to stop the clock. That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And unable to get downhill there as he'll take this up to about the 37. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as he'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock. Here's second down. He's back to throw. Pass to the right side, caught by Burden. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 44-yard line.
Bears first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
He'll look to throw. And Thomas has it. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. And with 4 seconds remaining, they will call the timeout. So just enough of a cushion there to bring on the field goal unit and try to send this one to the extra session. 4 seconds to go. This is likely it. And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. 4 seconds to go. This would send us to overtime. And the 12-year veteran knocks it right through. And they will tie this game here in the final seconds. I tell you, the life of a kicker. He has not been called on the entire game. He's over there by the net. But they send him out here in the fourth quarter and say, hey, go tie the game, will you? And guess what? He comes through.
I just don't know how they do it. I really don't. These cats are a different breed from you and me. That's a pressure kick, but that one was never in doubt.
The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. Tie game, and barring something incredible here, we're likely headed to overtime.
What I would do is either hand it off inside or more likely I take a knee and let the clock run out. Because if I'm back there trying to throw and a sack happens, the ball comes free, I can lose the game here. If I get to overtime, I can still win it.
Final whistle blows, and we need some extra time here to decide who will be the victor.
60 minutes, just not enough some days to decide who's going to win the game.
Santos to kick off for Chicago.
So it's the Rams who are going to get the football first as we are back underway here in overtime. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now.
Third and inches.
Now Stafford. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Rams first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
First down.
And now the Bears going to signal for another timeout. They'll be left with just one remaining here at OT. Throwing is Stafford. On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down. So third down coming up. And Charles, I guess the question for me, where does 4-down territory begin possibly?
I guess for me it begins if you have 4th and 5 or less. Because you got to understand your team and know what your play calls are. What do you have that you think you're confident that you can pick up that type of yardage? It might be 4th and 3 for some teams, but I think anything under 4th and 5, they'll think about going for it.
And they need 5 yards on third down here to keep this opening drive of OT alive. To throw is Stafford. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. The Rams, they are on the move. They've got another first down. Charles, you get into these overtime situations, that's not a bad guy to dial into.
Well, when you have to have plays, especially in a spot as you just described, we're in OT, you've got to go to the guys you can trust and you know are going to make the plays. Where they say, it's not the X's and the O's, it's the Jimmies and the Joes.
2nd and 5. Stafford going to change it up here.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Second and 5. That's caught left side. It's Higbee, the tight end.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
From the gun on 3rd down, Stafford. It's caught here by Adams. And he goes backwards here, losing yardage back to the 16.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 4th down.
Here we go on 4th. Stafford. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll be down to just 1 remaining as we step aside here in overtime. Looking to put a drive together. Now a first throw here in overtime. And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. In for the sack, Myles Garrett. Boy, that's tough, Charles. First play of the drive, you're hoping to stay ahead of schedule. You take that huge sack, and now you're facing 2nd and a mile.
And the entire time, you're probably thinking the same thing I was. Either get rid of the ball safely, of course, or go down. The yardage he gave up on that play, that's going to be tough for them to make up.
And now 3rd and very long. Are you cautious here?
I think you have to be, because the first mantra of any football game is don't lose it. Then you give yourself a chance to win it. And if you go ahead and force something now, take a big shot that doesn't pay off, you didn't help your defense out at all.
Yeah, especially here in overtime. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And now the Rams have got it, going the other way. And a costly mistake. Coaches talk so much about ball security, and in overtime, so paramount.
Partner, do you ever wonder if maybe they talk about it too much?
Well, the summer humidity has abated, the roof is open, and it's time for football at NRG Stadium here in Houston, Texas. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Houston Texans.
Houston.
And we are underway from Reliance Stadium in Houston. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Play one, and Prescott to the air. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete.
We have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at them as this game moves along, but they're in a zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Prescott. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. It's going to be a nice pickup, but he also takes a pretty good lift at the end of that one.
A gain of 8 yards. And it's 3rd down.
An early test. 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. He's going to be a yard short. Needed 2, but only got 1. 4th down.
Well, they picked up a portion of it, but not all that they needed. Now that leads to a decision on 4th and 1. Let's see what they decide to do.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. He's across midfield and finally brought down at the 31-yard line. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. Now Prescott. That is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Cowboys. C.D. Lamb, 31 yards. And the Cowboys are on the board first here this afternoon. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys.
Makes the score Cowboys 7. Texans nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. First carry now for David Montgomery. This one is stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
The extra receivers helped spread the defense out, and they were able to come through with a slashing run.
But to that point, it's going to be interesting to see the personnel chess match as this one progresses.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Can they continue to create running lanes out of passing sets? And if so, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Stroud to throw it. He'll swing this out to Marks. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And that'll make it 2nd down.
The term game manager has such a negative connotation, and I don't really understand why. There are very few quarterbacks who can go out and truly carry an offense. I'd put this guy in the game manager category, and he did a great job on that first throw, finding an easy pass to his running back to get into a rhythm.
He was brought down by Jacoby Durant. An 8-yard loss on the play.
Throwing now is Stroud. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. A pair of first downs gives him a 1st and 10 up at the 44.
And the Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Now Stroud. That's complete. It's Collins. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that will bring up 2nd down. So their defense gave up the opening drive touchdown, and now, Charles, they're going to look to work this ball down on field and get the equalizer.
Yeah, there's got to be a little bit of balance in how you're thinking and how you're approaching this game, because the way things go in the NFL today, that opening touchdown often changes your strategy. You feel like you have to match everything right here, right now. But I like the way they're doing the top.
A wild throw there, and it is intercepted. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line. I know it appeared he was saying, hey, get me the football, I'm open, but I don't know if that's a pass that he should have thrown there.
Well, I don't think we've ever met a wide receiver that doesn't think he is open or is about to be open.
True.
So when you throw your hand up in here and tell your quarterback, hey, I'm available, he's trusting that you are. In this case, he was not, and it turned into disaster for them.
They give it to Williams, running right. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. Seemed like a couple sets of eyes were on the quarterback, so he decided, hey, I'm going to hand this off. Got a good gain out of it.
And you know you need good blocking up front in order to gain yardage. But every one of these RPOs, if you do it right and they look the same, whether it's handed off inside or the quarterback keeps it, that allows you to fool the defense so often. And in this case, fooled them with the inside run.
Now a first carry for their fullback. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. And he'll be taken out just short of the red zone and the 21. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3.
Good yardage there on 1st down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making 1st downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
From the 21, here's 2nd and 3. They'll try to throw now. Prescott. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. Up the middle, it's Williams. Oh, look at the juke. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Just about every coach we talk to says the crowd shouldn't affect us. That shouldn't be an issue. And in the next breath, they talk about taking the crowd and taking them out.
And he'll get in. Touchdown, Cowboys. Touchdown. Javonte Williams taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Cowboys go up by 2 touchdowns. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that'll make the score 14-0. The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
At their own 35-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. Second down and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up
Stroud. That's complete to Hutchinson. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. A gain there of 21 yards.
And the Texans first down. First and 10.
First down, here's the run to Montgomery. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Schultz.
13 yards on the play. That's another Texans first down.
And they'll go play action here with Stroud. And it's caught. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. Xavier Hutchinson, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Texans are back within a score. But D'Amico Ryans, even with the defensive mindset, he'll elect to go for 2 here.
For the 2-point conversion.
Stroud's going to try to throw for the conversion. And he will get into the end zone to cut the deficit down to 4.
14. Texans 8.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
First and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. So for this offense, Charles, remember drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in the touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us.
Touchdown, Cowboys! Kevontae Turpin, 67 yards. And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Aubrey now for the PAT. He knocks it through, and he extends the lead to 21-8.
Cowboys 21, Texans 8. Brandon Aubrey to kick off.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up, and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, and I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
Open man is Collins. He's got it. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. A big play there on the catch and run. 36 yards.
And this is one of the toughest parts about being a defensive back. When a play breaks down like this, you're taught to plaster to a receiver. Find the nearest one and adhere yourself to it. But you can only stay with the receiver so long if the play continues to develop. He knows where he's going. You do not.
Play action. Stroud now. And that is caught. Touchdown, Texans. Dalton Schultz from 8 yards out. And the Texans have cut it back within a score. Now the Houston offense is going to stay out there as they'll try for two.
The Texans will line up for the two-point conversion.
They'll try and throw for it. And unable to connect. They don't get the two-point conversion here. Well, split the difference, and they're right where they would have been with two PATs. They got the two-point conversion the first time. They failed there.
Interesting, isn't it? Because the first time you go after your first score, that feels like a gamble. The second time when they tried it again, that felt like, what the heck, right? Because, as you said, even if you miss it, you split the difference, and you're right on schedule at 14 points.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their fourth possession. Touchdowns on their first three possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So, to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
They'll get that complete. Ryan Flanoy with it. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. From the shotgun now. Here's an inside deal. And unable to get downhill there as he'll take this up to about the 37.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Throwing. Prescott. Under pressure, and the Texans able to get in there for the sack. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Prescott to throw it. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. So after 3 drives that ended touchdown, 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 they get bogged down on drive number 4.
Yeah, I don't know how excited you would be on the other side of the ball that they finally didn't score. You know, you're happy, of course, but at the same time, did you have that much to do with it, or did they just get tired?
Maybe just a sense of relief at this point. Here's Noel. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A terrific return. 30 yards all in all. And the Texans will take over. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And with great starting field position and a couple of timeouts at their disposal, they'll certainly have the green light here. And he'll throw this one away, but I don't think he was out of the pocket. No, here comes the flag. They lose the yardage, and of course they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Stroud looking to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left.
The partner guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
And Stroud now to throw. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion.
At the 30-yard line.
So the big play has them all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. Stroud off the play fake. To the sideline and incomplete.
Thrown to the sideline and incomplete. With being overshot on the coverage.
So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. It'll come from the right hash. It's a 47-yard attempt. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. Try to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. And movement here by one of the Texans up front. In comes the flag. So on 2nd down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. And that one's not going to get there. Not enough juice. An ambitious effort, but it's well short. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Texans down on the scoreboard, but they do get the first crack here as we are back underway in the 2nd half. On the return, Tremont Smith. And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team, as he'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further.
At their own 16-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the 3rd quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Stroud sets up the play action. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
Here's Stroud. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. Stroud looking to change the play.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Back to throw again. Eluding the pressure right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud.
Flush to his right.
And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Well, touch and time are critical for those types of throws. He put a lot of zip on that one. Needed just a little bit more finesse trying to get it to his back.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Charles, did I just hear that right? They declined the personal foul. 3 yards, they just declined them.
And I have to think that the official is thinking to himself, did I just hear that correctly, that you declined that one? All I can think of is that someone on the field got confused. Because they had to, because you're going to take the yards on that penalty each and every time.
A 3-yard pickup.
Stroud working out of the gun.
At the Cowboys' 43-yard line.
Caught by Montgomery. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line.
A gain of 9 yards. another Texans first down. First and 10 at the 30.
They'll look to throw now on first down. He'll let this go for the end zone. And got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Houston. Nico Collins, 34 yards. And the Texans are an extra point away now for tying this ball game. Fairbairn good with the extra point. And we are tied at 21. So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. He's past the 30. He will score. Touchdown, Cowboys. Aubrey now for the point after. And it's good. That makes it a 28-21 game.
Cowboys 28, Texans 21.
So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. Here's Traymon Smith now on the return. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you, as they'll be backed up to start this drive.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
And he's not going to get away. The rush was too strong, and this is going to wind up a safety.
The play is a safety.
And remember, following the safety, you give the football up as well, and they free kick it from the 20 now. Oh, he's going to go ahead and field it from the 3-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Pretty important third-quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nursed this small lead. Here's Prescott. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Second down and a yard.
At the 35-yard line.
To throw is Prescott. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked out by Kamari Lassiter. And they will score a pick 6 for the Texans TD. Fairbairn now to add the extra point. And the lead is down to 2.
Good. Makes the score Cowboys 30, Texans 28.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they do so in possession of the lead now thanks to the effort of their defense. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
Prescott. And he's going to go down. The Texans come at him and able to bring him to the ground. The pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Here's Prescott. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Garrett Stingley picks it. And they take over. They'll set up shop at the 46-yard line.
The Texans take over 1st and 10. The 46-yard line.
Stroud to throw it. Sliding out of the pocket. He finds his target. It's Schultz.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Throwing now is Stroud. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
And that's where you're counting on a receiver's size being an advantage. They were hoping he could go up the top of a smaller DB and haul that one in. A good thought, but that time it didn't work out.
On 3rd down, they go Montgomery. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22. A big one there for the Texans, 18 yards.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now Stroud.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield. They had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
After it is 2nd and 10. Rolling to his right. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. And the question now, how do they want to work the clock here on 1st and goal? A field goal would give them the late lead. Operating from the gun, Stroud. And that is caught. Touchdown, Texans. Nico Collins with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Texans have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter. On for the PAT, Kaimi Fairbairn. And the lead is up to 5.
Makes the score Texans 35, Cowboys 30.
Fairbairn now to kick this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. And the Texans scoop it.
Do you remember in preseason when we were going to the different training camps and visiting teams, and we always would see the running backs working out and going through those gauntlet drills, and, you know, guys either slapping at the ball or the machines. You got to learn to take care of it.
Yeah, they lost it there. Big fumble. Going up the gut, Montgomery. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up
operating from the gun. Stroud. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys are right back in this football game.
At their own 17-yard line.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line. From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. There he goes again. How about this? He's to the 10. Touchdown, Cowboys. Kevontae Turpin, 83 yards. And the Cowboys use the defensive breakdown to take the lead away here in the 4th. Aubrey now for the PAT. And the lead is now 2.
Makes the score Cowboys 37, Texans 35.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
For the Cowboys.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the 4th quarter. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. Back to throw. Stroud. And this one is incomplete.
That was for the lead right there. They know they're in a position where fortune favors the brave. So they took their shot, but couldn't connect.
From the gun, it's a give to Montgomery. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
30-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Looking to throw. Stroud. Throw right side, taken in by Collins. It'll be a pickup of 4. Good enough to earn him yet another 1st down.
Another Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Stroud. Being chased out left. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the 1st down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Looking to throw again on second down. Stroud. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Stroud out of the gun here. He's got his target. That's complete. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it. So it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the fourth quarter. Here's first and goal.
Here we go. 18. What's that? 19 Texas.
A shotgun snap to Stroud. Dancing to his left. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. C.J. Stroud taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Texans answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth quarter lead. They do tack on the extra point as well. And the lead is up to 5.
Texans 42. Cowboys 37. Miami Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fairbairn now to kick this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Here's first and 10. To throw, Prescott. He'll buy some, and he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. That was Will Anderson getting home and finishing the play.
Brandon, that's just football 101. If you're out of the pocket, you've got to get rid of the football in this situation. You cannot take a sack in a 2-minute drill.
Here's Prescott. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down. Back-to-back big plays defensively. First the sack. Now they force the incompletion on third and long. Things looking pretty good for them.
And this is where they have to be careful because they've got the momentum going their way. They will be really amped up to get to the quarterback. Look out. Draw, screen, something that can be used against them.
Now Prescott. And that is incomplete.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Gotta avoid the flags defensively. Here's fourth and long. Desperation time. Prescott on fourth. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. So from the 17 now, here's a first and 10.
On the quick, right? 19, what's that? 19 Texas. 11.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown. Now the Houston offense is going to stay out there as they'll try for two.
The Texans will line up for the two-point conversion.
Stroud's going to try to throw for the conversion. And he's got it. So the two-point conversion is good, and they add on to their fourth quarter lead.
Cowboys 37.
Fairbairn now to kick this one away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
At their own 26-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. Now Dak. And a quick throw here, that's complete. At this stage, this drive's got to be touchdown or bust because you need two of them.
And if I'm the offensive play caller, I'm not just looking at my dagger plays downfield. I'm looking at some of my specials, something that can fool them and give you a big play now.
With a sense of urgency.
No doubt.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Clock at 30 seconds. 2nd and 10. Here's Dak. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. Now Prescott going to change the play. Prescott. That is caught. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout.
1st down, Dallas.
Prescott now. Able to hit his target lane. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
And again, it's Prescott. Quick hitter here, it's complete.
They completed the screen on the perimeter, but boy, that was textbook defense. Exactly as you're taught to play against a wide receiver screen, and they snuffed it out for a loss of yardage.
Looking to throw, Prescott. This throw nearly intercepted. Oh, the big D lineman almost had it. But 3rd down coming up.
Let's hear it, Texans fans, because it's 3rd down.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left.
Let's face it, this defense has had its share of struggles all game long, and they know that they can put it all behind them if they defend well here in the 2-minute drill. Excellent coverage right there to force the incompletion.
One last shot now for Prescott. Escaping the pressure right. And a big loss here as he's taken down. So this sorted into the win column for the Texans. And it was thanks in part to their man under center, their veteran quarterback.
Yeah, that was a masterclass quarterback play, wasn't it? 5 touchdown passes. You talk about the rapport he had with his receivers. It was like a conductor leading a symphony.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Texans as we say so long from Houston.
Football League brings us to the Bay State in Massachusetts. Welcome to Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the New England Patriots. Tirico along with Greg Olson, the kicker. Andres Borregales has the ball on the tee. And off we go from Gillette Stadium. And he'll get this up past the 20, but that's it. Good way to start the game for the special teams. The offense has a long field on drive one. Away. Delay of game to start this drive. The drive begins with a run by Williams. And he'll be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage on the game's opening play.
This defense wanted to come out early. Take the fight to the offense, and boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
So I like these plays. I think the more guys, Mike, that you can get involved in the ground game, the better. And of course, they're going to get enough touches to their back in a traditional sense, but make the defense defend every blade of grass from sideline to sideline and from line of scrimmage to the end zone. And one of the best ways to do it is to get your wide receivers, get your speed guys involved in the run game.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
First down, Cowboys.
They'll take this forward for about 5.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 5. A shotgun snap for Prescott. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
5 yards to go.
A pickup of 14 on that one. That's good for a Dallas first down.
To the 49-yard line. A gain of 14. And a Cowboy first down.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain.
Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 49-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. To the outside. Catch made by Pickens. And he's out of bounds. Down inside the 35. His 2nd catch of the drive. This one good for 15 and a first down. They'll go with Williams. A big hole. And he will score. Javonte Williams. Touchdown, Dallas. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Cowboys will take a 7-0 lead.
Patriots nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Now the former Buckeye, it's Travion Henderson. And he'll work this past the 25 to the 26-yard line. It was the rookie from Michigan in on the tackle.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 26-yard line.
This will be 2nd and 9. Again, it's Henderson. Oh, a loose football. And it looked like one of the Patriots was able to fall on it. Indeed, they did. They are able to keep possession.
Pretty fortunate right there, Mike. If that ball bounces just a different direction, that could easily be a turnover or even points the other direction.
Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10. Now they'll pitch it out here. And he's going to wind up losing yardage here. And that will take us to the end of the opening quarter of play. Time for the 2nd quarter. Patriots with the football. And they've got 2nd and long. 2nd and 14. Out of the gun, here's May. The pressure gets there, and down he goes.
Just not a lot of plays on that call sheet for the offensive coordinator for 3rd and a mile. So that's a huge sack there that they took on 2nd down. And barring something dramatic happening here, that might have just killed any chance of extending this drive.
On 3rd and long, here's May. To the left side, and is hauled in by Booty. A pretty good comeback, to say the least. Not enough for a 1st down, but a really solid pickup. And it brings us to 4th down.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the 1st down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. Now they got a 4th down decision to make. It's always a gamble anytime you go for 4th down on your side of the field, but they clearly thought they had a play that they liked, but the defense came up huge, and now their offense is going to have a chance to capitalize and take advantage of this short field.
They run over center with Williams. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
He's going to get it done. Put this shit on pro, lag out. Y'all niggas is lame. Anything to say y'all beat me, lame ass niggas. Look at them.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
He was tackled at the
Give them 14 on that one. 1st down. Cowboys.
I like the change of pace. The idea that you
And
want
I'm
to keep
11
the
and
ball
4.
on the ground, but you don't want to do it in the traditional
Rebooting.
sense of just turning around and handing it off to your running back. So this time, they give it to the wide receiver. They get him in space, get the ball in his hands, and he turns it into a solid game.
QB will survey the defense on 1st and 10. And he'll take this forward for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
So they try to throw a little bit of a curveball. We see him throw it to this guy a lot. Now, in this case, they hand it to him, thinking they can catch the defense off guard and generate a big play. And let's give a lot of credit to the defense. They were ready for it, they were prepared for it, and they held it to a modest game.
Look him up on a 2nd down and 8.
Maybe you can give up some movement.
You know, it's easy to sit up here and say, hey, just keep running the ball. They've been efficient, just kind of wear down this defense by 1,000 different paper cuts. But the problem is, it's only contingent upon your ability to keep the score down. So if you want to continue to run the ball this often, you're going to have to look to their defense to play really well.
Niggas be like, well, I can get some free pussy if I just go shoot up a school. You gonna get some, I might, think about it. He's 80 years old, 80.
It's now 4th down.
No? You don't think that work? I'm just saying. Parkland, Nick, come up. We got this. She look like.
On 4th down, here's Brandon Aubrey for the Cowboy field goal try. This one from 39 yards out. Aubrey's kick is good. And the Cowboys going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the 1st half.
You know, if it's 4th and 1, 4th and 2, you're at least entertaining the thought of going for it. But I think with what they were remaining left there, half winding down, I do think I'm okay with their taking those points.
Just 1 second remaining in this 1st half, and they will kick it away. This taken at the 5. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this 1st half. So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the 2nd half in just a moment.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
1st half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the 2nd half is underway. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. They'll begin it on the ground with Henderson. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about
4. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 39-yard line.
Nothing in the law says I gotta put up my life. Nigga just said come clock in 30 times.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 6. In motion goes Dobbs. Throwing on second down. May. Rashawn Gary. He's able to force the big loss on the sack. And it sets up 3rd and long.
It's now 3rd down.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss. And another wasted drive here, Mike, and they start to add up. And coming out of halftime, you would think that they would make some adjustments to try to get some points on.
Be quick. Please don't go and say that's weird. I hate when they do that shit. You see me typing, fuck nigga. I already said yeah. Yes, bro. It's situated. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could have went 10 in a row. Lost one fucking overtime game. Oh, damn it. That nigga was not good. I had that nigga down 24-0. This nigga was crying. Talking about these Cowboys kicking my ass. Trash ass. Oh. Strawberry shortcake. You know, that's messy as fuck. No. tired of one of these white folks. Cuss him out. I'm telling you. The reality is, damn. I don't like bullshit. I'm not gonna tolerate it. I'm gonna eat it. And I'm not gonna eat it. By the time I don't eat it, something else will come about. Trust me. Yes, babe, it is dope ass job. I'm not saying that, babe. I'm just saying that's how it can come across, right? The job's cool. You just sit there. But when it gets October, November, December, niggas want hats for Christmas, niggas want hats for holidays. Everybody sells. You got 3 or 4 or 5 cool people, but you got the one. I'm a realistic. I know it's never going to stop happening. The solution is can always be eating, but after a year of eating it, right? And then I go, and my boss told me to motherfucking just like, damn, Byron. Y'all listen to you listen to all these rap music that says nigger and shit like that. Why you fucking tripping on a fucking customer coming in and saying that? That'd be a statement where I would be like, okay, and I would cool. Because if not, I'll tell him, but let me go home to it. Nah, I'm gonna cuss your ass out. And his response after that, other than is gonna get you a cussing out. Right. I didn't give a fuck about nothing. But once you say shit like, hey man, you just gotta get over it, bro. You know what I'm saying? No, I know you weren't, babe. I know you weren't. Can you not take it like that, please? That's the word she was trying to use. She just didn't. No, babe, the fixing part is not. I don't think the fixing is not a problem. It's the way you're coming across and saying it is like, how dare you say that word? No. I'm a realistic person, and I'm realistic to know that at some point I can't keep shifting for other motherfuckers. Motherfuckers, unfortunately, in this world, gotta start shifting. That's just the deal. Like when I told her, I'm like, bro, I'm here until March. Like if you fuck around and piss me off, I'll be here until UPS calls. And then they be like, hey man, you wanna come do seasonal again for us this winter? And I'll be like this. So like, it's one of those things. Like I'm not about to shift if I get there for a week or two or a month, and I'm like, yeah, I know. Whenever I see that seasonal goddamn deal apply pop up in my email, I'm gonna apply for the job. I'm a chill here and give me routines. I'm already in the routine and time and shit like that. But I'll know by 1 week or more. Especially after I have to deal with customers. I don't like that. People just don't give a fuck what you got. And they don't take all their egg on you. And I would rather, unfortunately, so have them go than me just be like, that's why you're supposed to have a good manager or a cool, even if that manager says, I can deal with it, but the manager doesn't like how I deal with it. At some point I have to. Fire your headphones, blah, blah, blah. Bro, listen to me, bro. I'm gonna be on the contract for you. I'm losing the job. I'm not gonna continue dealing with rude people who do not look like me. Right? Continue taking it out on me. I can't even listen to some music. Fuck this bullshit ass. I'm listening to some angry black people music, so I can slap the fuck out. If that makes me lose my motherfucking job, I'm gonna lose my motherfucking job. But I'm being honest. One of these motherfucking white folks get into this motherfucking mall and think they can fuck with me because fuck about this assistant manager position. I will slap the shit out of you at Liz, the same way I slap the shit out your motherfucking ass at Dollar General. You're not gonna disrespect my motherfucking ass. Fine. That's it. Or if you're not, all I'm saying is people get tired of dealing with that. I don't have a problem. I'm not gonna have a problem. They gonna have a problem. So I'm letting you know whenever you get shifted, I'm not cool. That's what I was saying. Hey man, I'm just giving you a heads up. This is your last this is your last one. What do you mean, man? I don't even know what happened. Nothing happened, man. Everything's cool. You know, say life happens. But I'm just letting you know. Y'all got one more time to allow a person to come in here and disrespect me like that for whatever reason, and I'm letting them know I am out. If that reaches up the length chain where the manager talks to me and says, damn, or he's like, man, you can't be saying shit like that. Well, I'm just letting you know. Because if I don't say something, and I let it roll over, 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 we're right back to the same thing. We're right back to the same shit. So I'm letting y'all know from the jump. From the jump. I don't think. I expect the worst. it'll be, and like I said, half the sector is just going to be motherfuckers who don't even know we had a rig. Those people are not going to have no issue. It's Brenda who drives a Yukon and lives in fucking goddamn Woodlake. I don't have to do it. I don't have to do with anything that doesn't feature. Don't care about that. Don't get hurt by that. Don't get hurt by that. Don't get hurt by that. I'm gonna let him know Thursday when we're done. Like, bro, I'm already over this shit. I've been here for an hour and I'm over this shit. It's like, I can't. When's payment? And you holler at me after the third payment. I promise you, I'm not gonna get it. Or I'll go right back to $5. No, people don't get. People don't do that shit all the time. I'm not even good movie. So the last thing I want to hear, I don't hear that shit. I don't. No, I'm like, you is all you all that stuff. Well, some people need people to shut the fuck up with your dog. No, it's not like that too. Some people don't want to hear that shit. That's why I don't want to be around. I don't want to hear that. I'm a human being and I know who I am. I don't know. The only thing I want to hear is, man, that's fucked up. And we'll do whatever we gotta do, man, to make sure that gets accommodated. So then I know, man, shit gonna happen. At least when it happens, I won't be held responsible. Like, I have to. I see it more in people that see. Like, I really was like, the other day I was like, no. I had an offer to start training to be a bartender. No. I don't want to deal with drunk people. I don't want to deal with drunk people. Shit is fucking, man. Shit's like working at Dollar General. I'm almost to the champion. Let's see what rank I am. I'm almost in the thousands. Okay. 1,500. Not bad. Yeah, also this dude added me. I don't know why he added me. I don't know if he's trying to play.
alone, dog. Wake me up when it's all over.
Rollie, rollie, rollie with a dapper ranch. I already got some designer to hold on my pants. I just want some ice on my wrist so I look better when I dance. Have you looking at it, put you in a trance. I just wanna rollie, rollie, rollie with a dapper ranch. I already got some designer to hold on my pants. I just want some ice on my wrist so
activated. Speed shooter.
Other than that, you be good. You need to butt. No, I'm not going to pick it up. I did that shit the last time. That shit pissed me off. I don't want to lose, baby. We can't hear you. Yes, I will. Give me a second. wait till the third quarter, end of the third quarter, for you to turn your mic on. He came up and shot me, and about the time I switched guns, he shot me again. Oh, but fuck that. Oh, you getting delivered, right? Oh, we not closing the stream yet. We got Rosie Hour coming up. We gonna judge you playing Madden. We gonna judge you playing Madden. Then we gonna talk shit. Like, why'd you make that stupid ass pass? So you can know how it feels. Okay.
It's in the game. EA Sports is in the game. Wow.
Money game. How you send me a money game invite and then quit? She ain't even from the Bay.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the San Francisco 49ers and the Baltimore Ravens. Let's get this going. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson, Eddie Pinheiro to get it started. Off we go here in the Inner Harbor. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. And good hard running there. He'll push his way forward. Gain of about 5.
At the 46-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Me gusta mucho la cadera, la Patricia, la Nicole, la Sofía.
from the 46. Here's 2nd and 5. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
3-yard loss on the play. It's 4th down.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. On 4th down, they snap it to Jackson. That is incomplete.
Boy.
He couldn't get the connection on 4th. Going to give the ball over on down.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they need to.
All right, we here for the Rosie hour.
I'd be very curious to see.
All right, Rosie's in the halfback. Okay, CM23. She don't really know defense, so she don't know what teams mean.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Purdy now on 2nd down. He'll complete this one. That's Debo Samuel.
I like
Brought
it.
down that pass.
I like
pick
it.
up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play. You can always tell what a team's decision will be on 4th down, Mike, based on what they do on 3rd down. In this case, unfortunately, they didn't get enough yards on the ground to make that 4th down more manageable. So I think they have to reconsider whether they go for it here.
On 4th down, it's Corliss Waitman. And he's going to be hit and taken down. They got him with a big-time rush that leads to a turnover on down.
So it's obvious during the course of the week of practice, studying the film, they thought there was an advantage they could take with their punt unit coming on the field and picking up a 4th down fake. But the execution just wasn't there. So again, you go back to the drawing board and you say, okay, am I better off having my punter attempt that pass and catch the defense off guard, or just keep my offense on the field?
Coach suggestion maybe right now. She doesn't know how to press up or down, but it's cool. She's learning. Press circle. 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 Circle.
A 1st down throw for Jackson. Open man, that's Bateman downfield. They'll gain 17 on that one. Very quick 1st down.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all of that. But it's also timing. The timing of the route. When it is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around. If the ball's thrown too early, the receiver's not ready. If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster strikes.
A 2nd consecutive big play to start this drive. 29 yards on this one.
At the 11-yard line.
Just keep pressing down until I tell you to stop.
Still get a 1st down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. From the gun, Jackson. He'll run again. And he'll be out of bounds. That's a nice gain, though, on 1st down. A pickup of 7.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on 1st down.
Whole square.
Quick throw there on the RPO is broken up.
Coordinator around this bitch.
Trying to
What?
get separation
Defensive coordinator around
there.
this
The
bitch. What?
incompletion is going to bring up third down.
I'm telling you.
Find a way to hold
I need
on
to
to
press
that one.
circle.
You're right on the
When you
doorstep
get on
of
this
the end
man,
zone. And listen, I
circle,
understand that
right
hit is
stick
coming.
to the right.
But guess what? That hit's coming
right
whether
stick
you
to the
catch
right.
it or not. And you get paid to make the difficult catches. And I would classify that one as tough, but you got to make that catch. Give your team a chance to come away with this drive with some points.
Third and short. Jackson on the run to the right. And he will win the race to pylon. He's in. Lamar Jackson.
All that cheat that nigga gonna do. Lamar Jackson. All that cheat that nigga.
When you talk about extending the play, especially
I don't
down
know
here
what Rosen
in the red
wants to
zone,
do.
Mike, whether it's scramble to remain a passer, or in this case, scramble that turns into a runner, I think Lamar Jackson might be hands down the best in the entire league.
Tyler Loop now for the extra
She gonna
point.
have to run cover zero man with a.
The kick is good, and the Ravens will take a 7-0 lead. We are through one. It's the Ravens out front. We'll be back in Baltimore after this.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Weekend.
Now, after the touchdown, Loop is back out to kick this one away.
Okay.
From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
Once we get down 14, I don't know what to tell her.
Run with McCaffrey to start this drive. And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. Veteran Trey Hendrickson there on the stop.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
From the 23, here's 2nd and 8.
Look at the play. Damn, okay. Okay, yeah.
From the gun, it's Purdy.
Oh, Mike Evans.
Incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separated the man from the ball. And it'll bring up third down.
You hit that.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense.
Hold on.
At this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
Now press R2.
Third down. Purdy.
He's open. I tell her she should have thought of the first
Intercepted.
time.
It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown.
She did. She hit the pump fake. She double hit X. She learned how to do a pump fake.
Luke now for the extra point.
We didn't need the pump fake. We needed her to zip it in there.
His kick is good. And the Ravens move out on top 14-0.
49ers nothing.
I'm coordinator. I'm just chilling.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchdown. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go.
We can't see the
Never want to
play.
lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Throwing on 2nd down on his Purdy. That's hot. Christian McCaffrey. And they won't let him get away. He's out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
It's one of those times, Mike, where you're actually better off just throwing the ball away. And yes, it's nice to get that.
I'm the coordinator. That's my job.
It just results in a wasted down.
I'd be like,
third and long.
20 seconds. Hold that R2. You got 15 seconds. Okay, yeah. I like that circle. I'm telling you that circle. It should be open. Watch it.
Out of the gun. Here's Purdy.
She got to press it. Tell her to press that shit, coordinator.
Kittle on the right
You got to press it and hold it.
And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remain here in this first half. We'll come back to Baltimore after this.
If you're going to do that,
49.
line up in shotgun and try to throw the ball. You know what I'm saying? Even the special team, like, why y'all keep making us fake it? Why don't y'all just go for it?
The Ravens take over first
That'd be the day, a special team.
at their own 19-yard line.
Tell a head coach. No, you're tripping, coach. You keep making my quarterback and hold it, run, they getting hit. Why don't you just throw the ball? Just go for it. Post play.
Jackson now to throw on first down. Open man is Bateman. He's got him. They're going to get this all the way up close to the 40-yard line. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Oh, no. I'm talking about him needing to play. Whew. That is it right there. That is the play I've been looking for. We in man covers, nigga. Do something, nigga. We in man. Do something.
To throw is
Try to take
Jackson.
off. Try to take off now. Man, if y'all don't get this,
one.
man,
Looking for
man.
That's hard.
Touchdown, Ravens.
On is Luke to add the extra point.
This shit pissed me off. This is shit that make me want to add you
He's got
on my account.
And the Ravens take themselves to a 20
trash.
nothing lead.
Ravens 21. 49ers nothing.
Let me see this shit for a second. Nah, you got it. Let us see her get a nose right. I am going to king cut. I am going to add you on my account. I heard you was talking all that shit, nigga. Bitch ass nigga, you got them Ravens. I bet y'all beat you with the Cowboys.
Team
Do me like you did them 49ers.
And we're back to it as the kicks away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. Throwing from the gun is Purdy. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
We'll try again. It's second and 10. Out of the gun. It's Purdy. That's Caught by McCaffrey. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
They were able to complete this pass, but how often do we see these running backs run these angle routes and they catch it in stride and run a hole through the defense? So I know the defense gave up some yards here, but it could have been a lot worse.
This time they stay on the ground. And this will wind up a Niners first down as he gets this up to the 40-yard line.
And that's a heck of a run there on 3rd and 1. So often these backs, they're just thinking, all right, just get 1 yard, pick up the first down. But not this guy. He's thinking, I know where the marker is, but I'm going to pick up as many yards after that as I can. That's exactly what he does. Fresh set of downs.
We have hit halftime. Going to take a quick break, come back, second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. To the right side, this is McCaffrey. And the struggles continue. He's dropped behind the line again.
With the struggles they had running the ball in the first half, Mike, it makes sense that they're trying here early in the second to get this ball carrier going. This last run's not going to do him any favors. Another rush, another loss of yards.
Second down. 30. This one batted away. It's incomplete. Kyle Hamilton, the personal defender, with the good coverage there.
And the defender does such a good job, Mike, not only putting himself in position to make the play, but how often do we see guys that are there and they just can't quite make it? In this case, he's there, knocks the ball down. Really nice play.
On third down, it's Purdy. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. It'll bring up fourth down.
That's just one of those drives that was out of whack from the start, Mike. They just couldn't get anything going on the early downs, and they'll most likely punt the ball away and hope that their defense can do the same thing and get them the ball back.
R1. Right stick to the right. Hold R2. I'm telling you, R1. R1. Wait till he make that break.
They're indeed going for this.
He is. He's there. Mike Evans.
This one incomplete.
Try to get it to you, Mike.
Defense up to the challenge there.
She learned.
Force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
Yeah, when you find yourself down big here in the second half, you have to maximize every possession. And that's exactly what the coach tried to do, going for it on fourth down. Give yourselves a chance to cut into this big lead. But it's the defense that came through again with a huge stop. And that's going to make their chances of coming back that much more difficult.
He's over this shit. If that nigga go waste, he's wasting the clock for real. He gonna
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Now the Ravens use their first timeout, and they'll get together prior to this second down play.
Couldn't do me like that.
to throw, Jackson. That's taken in. It's Tiz Walker. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike. How well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you guard him.
Third and inches. Play action now. Jackson.
Yeah.
Contact as he delivered it there, and the pass is incomplete. Good job defensively to make sure he could not find the throwing lane, and it sets up fourth down.
And barring an aggressive decision here on fourth down, it just seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out, not able to pick up a single first down. Not only do you not able to gain any field position advantage, it really takes a lot of the wind out of your sails as you find yourself jogging off the field and the punt team coming up. I love this call. You're basically asking yourself, can your offense beat this defense? And they know exactly what play is coming. And I'll tell you the answer, it's an emphatic yes. They run the quarterback sneak right up the gut, and they turn fourth down into a first.
First and goal, and it's Henry. And this one blown up. Good serve. Drop him. A loss on the play. Back to the 9-yard line.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up second and goal.
That is caught out wide on the RPO.
I know that hurts.
Luke now for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Ravens are able to extend the advantage to 28-0.
To kick off for Baltimore.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. First and 10. Purdy. He'll get this out wide to McCaffrey. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4 at the 41-yard line.
From the 41, here's second and 4. And we will not get another snap here. That is going to do it for this third quarter of play.
Can you press down? Can you press up? Thank you. Hey, she ain't pressing down. Nothing. They not confusing me.
They'll come up now for second down and 4. Shotgun snap to Purdy. Oh, he tried to swing it outside, and it's intercepted.
Press up. No, press X. Go all the way down. Press X. Hurry up. I'm about to bust 49's ass.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada, where the memorial torch honoring legendary owner Al Davis has just been lit, and we are set for football at Allegiant Stadium. Bringing on, and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Damn. Turn the light on, babe. Fuck. My aunt's in the hospital. My other aunt. Get a refrigerator, please. Can you stop ducking from his ass whooping? Hurry up. Ducking.
Matt Gay to kick off for Las Vegas.
And
Just about set for a start. Happy to have you with us, and we are underway here on Thursday Night Prime Time.
San Francisco, yeah, come on.
And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team. As he'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further. So here's the first drive now for the 49ers.
Rob Purdy.
And leading him out is their fifth-year quarterback.
Unfortunately, just started 9 games last season because of injury, but did have 20
no
touchdown
blitz.
passes for the second straight season. What makes him great in this offense is ability to understand the defenses, process, and make quick decisions about where the ball should go.
First play, Purdy wants to throw it. He's going to drop this down to McCaffrey. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down.
The defense was ready for the back to leak out and even had a second player waiting to double him up. If you're going to commit to doubling a back, you better prevent a completion, but give him credit. Extra determination, extra effort, turned it into a successful play.
First carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he is going to lose yardage here. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up third down. Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. This one complete to Christian Kirk. And he's going to be taken down here still a couple yards
Watch the
short
fake.
of the
She
first.
faking.
They'll get 11, but still a little short. Fourth down.
There's just another example of what defensive coaches constantly preach, not allowing any run after the catch. They gave up a few more yards than they wanted to. They were able to get him down quickly and force a fourth down.
Lock this up.
Purdy on fourth down. And it's incomplete. They could not convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and this defense holds on the night's opening drive. They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. Second down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense. Linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Second and 10. To throw is Cousins. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. You know, last week I remember asking you, what would an offensive coordinator be looking for to the preseason? Now we're in week 3. Defensive coordinator-wise, what's he looking at?
For the most part in preseason, you're playing pretty basic stuff, pretty vanilla defenses. You're looking for guys that play with abandon, that just go out and make plays and kind of let their athletic ability take over in order for you to notice them.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is third and long. Cousins. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he does not get to the first down marker as they stop him at the 19. Cousins to throw for it on fourth. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. And the Niners are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on fourth down. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And last time, went for it on fourth, didn't get it. See if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game, and sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. Purdy.
up third. Slot man moves
If I drop
right.
everybody back in zone, I'm gonna pick the ball.
Throwing here, Purdy. And that is incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they're going to have to give up the football again after this one.
Now remember, they were unsuccessful earlier in this first quarter. Going for it on 4th. They're going to try a second time. They'll go for it. Here's Purdy. Hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line. Second drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. A big mistake last time they were on the field, tossing that interception inside the red zone and really taking away what had been a pretty successful drive up to that point.
Yeah, and I don't think there's any question about it. As they head out on the field for this drive, that whole offensive unit is just thinking redemption. You know, they moved it really well, didn't pay it off. This time, they want to make sure that ball ends up in the end zone, and they're the ones possessing it.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
You see, I started turning up all of a sudden. I started playing serious. Oh, we playing for some money? Oh, we got a wager on the line.
And this will result in him losing yardage. Back to the 3.
That's on you.
And that one was relatively easy to see. I
Should
noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Here's Cousins.
Y'all see this shit?
And he just throws this one away. That was a bit strange, and here comes the flag. We saw it too. Nobody in the vicinity of that throw, and that earns him the penalty.
Yeah, you've got to at least get it close enough to one of your own guys in order to dodge the penalty.
So after the loss of down, they'll come up here with a 2nd and goal.
Y'all didn't have to back me up this far. Damn.
Back to throw. Mendoza escaping the pressure right.
Pass ass nigga down.
And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Looking to throw. Mendoza. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Dante Thornton. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Raiders will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Matt Gay on for the extra point. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. I thought the days of the fake extra point were numbered once they moved these kicks back to the 15. Apparently, I was mistaken.
Yeah, I was wondering who was ever going to try to do this. In fact, I couldn't wonder. I didn't think it would ever happen. Taking a fake from the 15-yard line to try and pick up an extra point, I didn't think anyone would ever call this.
Purdy from the gun. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey.
That's all he got.
But he takes this one.
R1. That's it.
That's
all she got.
First down.
Get off the ground, bro.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily.
That was
use the backside of the backfield. Because I know when I used to cover, Hey, we got everybody cut. Oh, he just stuck out there, and they just got his first down there.
What do we love to say? Left sideline, a dive, and it looks like he's got it. And he's going to be touchdown, but he's got the first down.
Hey, did you have one of those backyards that you had one of those, like, mats or pits like you have for high jumpers? And, you know, you had your friends throw the ball and you tried to make the spectacular catches?
I didn't need a mat.
you just did it with the ground?
Absolutely.
That explains your toughness. That explains your toughness right there. Because I think that guy was raised just like you. What a catch.
This drive starts with 2 steps
Chat,
forward.
we're not worried about Rose
back,
over
a
there.
pair of first downs, and here a loss of yardage. Purdy will set up to throw it here.
What?
That is caught by the tight end Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers.
That's what I get for playing. I should have just
An
tackled him.
11-yard touchdown.
Now, hold on. How was that a motherfucking
The ball game
goddamn
with a chance to take the
She
lead.
didn't catch that shit.
Purdy and the Niner offense, they'll stay on the field.
Chad,
They'll try to go for 2 here.
Like a motherfucker, Chad.
The 49ers.
They'll try and throw for it.
See, that's what I should have did.
He's sacked.
She should have just kicked the field
And you
goal.
have to
Tie
wonder
game.
why they went for it there. It remains a tie game. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter. As they've got it as we resume action.
Found my settings for my stream. Back to it being smooth. See? No lag.
Eddie Pinheiro to kick off for San Francisco.
Take the ball off, man. Still got this old ass goddamn.
So back even at 6 apiece as the kick's away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
We'll change Rosie's settings.
Well, you don't see that often. He just mishit it, and it goes out of bounds.
Well, I know sitting up here, and I'm looking at you, and you're looking at me, and I know we're both thinking the same thing. Isn't it easy enough to keep it between the sidelines? Because unless you're intentionally doing it for some reason, well, that's a costly mishit, and now you put your team in a bad spot.
Looking to put a drive together.
Damn.
A give out of the gun to Genty. Yeah, he'll be pretty well stopped in his tracks, giving the yard up to the 42.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough at run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Because like now my whole day, like all I wanted to do was.
Oh, and they sent the man in motion too late. This is going to be a delay.
Goddamn, already have to deal with that shit. Now my whole day tomorrow is just hijacked. Man, I gotta rip and run and do all types of shit now tomorrow for my day. Like it's just goddamn, man. Like I'm not
Of course, that flag accepted, and it backs the ball up 5 yards.
And then the like victim, not the victim blaming, but like the man, you know, you owe me, like all that shit. You know what I mean? Like, I hate that shit, man.
Once again, it's Genty. And he swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, no gain, and now they're looking at a 3rd and 15. Tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Mendoza now from the gun on 3rd down. Shoves him aside. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15.
That turns into a very well orchestrated play right there. Going to work his way out of the backfield to the right, And after he looked it in, he found plenty of space to roam and picked up big yardage.
They'll look to throw now on first down. That's to the sideline and incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he let him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10. A run straight ahead with Genty. And he's going to have this pretty close to a first down as the tackle is made at the Niners' 27.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
They'll try to run for it with Genty. And he will have the first down across the 20 to the 19-yard line.
A 7-yard gain. And the Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Up the middle, it's Genty. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Now 2nd and 9. A run out of the gun with Genty.
And he's going to push his way down to about the 12.
So 2 of 2 on 3rd down conversions on this drive, and now they face a 3rd and 3 here.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
They'll get this out to Genty.
And brought down, but not before he was able to break the tackle, and the extra effort moves the sticks.
It's a gain of 8. That's another Raiders first down.
Genty, he is going nowhere in a hurry as he is going to lose yardage here in a big way. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
2nd and goal at the 7-yard line.
2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
That's the whole idea. I didn't want to go to work tomorrow. Now I gotta go to work. I don't have any gas. Like the whole. Babe, no. You don't understand.
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. He'll find Genty out of the backfield. And he is going to lose yardage here. And call it a loss of a yard there. And that'll bring up a 3rd down and goal.
I have to make sure it's okay for me to even get a
On the give, Genty. Well, he'll get this awfully close to a first down. Boy, that's going to be a razor-thin measurement, but I don't think he got there.
It's 4th down and goal.
On 4th down, Mendoza. And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Jack Bush there to make the grab. And the Raiders take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Hey, I'm talking to code for a reason, please.
They'll look to throw. It's caught at the 1. And he'll get into the end zone. That gives his guys an 8-point lead. After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. As San Francisco's offense returns to the field. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag is down. This could possibly be a push-off. So they say no to the penalty. The incompletion stands. It'll be 2nd and 10.
And what they want to do is go ahead and take those downs away from them. You never want to give extra snaps to any offense. That's how you get hurt.
Shotgun now with Purdy. And looking for Cook, but this pass is intercepted. Picked up by Traden Stoops. And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line. Matt Gay now gets ready for the field goal try. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime.
I thought I would.
To throw is Mendoza. Throwing to start the drive. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
6-yard pickup.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the 1st down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
On 3rd down, here's Genty. And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Raider, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Off play action. Mendoza. That one complete to Naylor. Ball sits on the 10, 2nd and 5.
At the 10-yard line.
On the give, Genty. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Ashton Genty in the final seconds of the 1st half. And the Raiders will extend their lead here just before halftime.
And that's a lead that excites a team as they head into the half. Good way to finish things off.
Yeah, able to extend that lead, and you always say it, that can totally change the complexion of half number 2.
Yeah, it changes your morale, changes your outlook. But even before that, let's see if they decide to kind of squib kick or what they're going to do on the kickoff, because you don't want to give up a big play right before the half ends.
Good point. So just 8 ticks remaining here in the 1st half as they'll kick this one away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Just press X. You better just press X. before this game be over.
And with time running short here, they'll simply take a knee, and that should do it for half number one. So halftime is upon us on Thursday night prime time, and we go off to Orlando. And Scott Hansen for our halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Scott, thank you very much. We are ready to get started here with the second half.
Let's wrap this game up, E.
Our starters likely to be out there for the third quarter as we get back underway in this second half. Well, certainly not what they wanted out of the locker room here as they'll start defensively at the 40-yard line. So now the possession will begin at the 35 after the errant kickoff.
Well, that's certainly one way to avoid a dangerous kick returner, I suppose, but you are giving up extra yardage, that's for sure, because if you put it out of the end zone, they start at the 25, so at a minimum, you're giving up 10 yards to the offense.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it will bring up a 2nd and 9. Now they'll change things up.
At the 42-yard line.
2nd and 9 now. And that one off the mark behind him. Incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went after him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
You cool? Hey, I'm about to say I can do this shit too. Watch this,
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Back to throw. Mendoza. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Well, it's too early to figure out what kind of adjustments this defense made at halftime, but that's a good start to the second half. They cannot afford to give up more points and fall further behind, so well done to force the punting situation here.
Oh, they're changing this at the line.
There it is. There it is. Touchdown.
They'll try and throw for it here.
Oh!
And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Niners take over in terrific field position. Purdy now to throw. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play. What did we see there, partner? Was that a zone blitz?
I think you're right about that one, and very simply, that just means people blitzing that you don't expect and defensive linemen dropping back into coverage and throws off the blocking assignments.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on 1st down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
Out of the gun, Purdy. And that will be incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it.
She
After
rushed
3
herself.
plays,
You see what happened?
have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
And how about this, a fake? And he will not even make it back to the line of scrimmage. Well, that's asking a lot of your punt team there, and they were not able to deliver.
It's asking an awful lot of the punt team there, because if it's 4th and 4, 4th and 3, you've got a chance, right? That's a manageable distance to try and pick up when you're running a fake, but
When that number's actually been in the weight room and it's pumped up like it was, that's difficult to do, all right? So you might even think to yourself, if I left my offense on the field, would they be able to pick that up? You could run a nice play and not get that distance.
And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 1.
Off the play fake, Mendoza. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. Feeling like they're not quite in field goal range yet. They're going to go for it on 4th.
It's 4th down.
Off play action, Mendoza. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
37-yard line.
Off the play fake, Mendoza. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
Now a handoff to Genty. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Off play action, Mendoza. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Credit the sack to Fred Warner.
A 6-yard.
We've watched this a long time, and I still don't believe we get it. 3rd and long, why are you calling play action?
Yeah, because they're not going to bite defensively, right?
No, not at all. I did have a coach explain to me years ago that for some teams, that's how they have to deal with pass protection and their line blocking, but to me it seems silly.
Yeah, well, they're silly, and it leads to a play action sack. And here's Mendoza throwing on 4th down. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And that will force a turnover on downs. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
That's ball game. We trying to wrap this shit up.
Here's Purdy. Looking for the out route here, and it's completed to Kirk. And he's brought down. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive, and also give him a 1st down. Back to throw, Purdy. And looking for Kittle, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Quay Walker. And the Raiders will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line.
The Raiders take over.
Let's wrap this up.
10 at their own 45-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together.
You good, Mendoza. You good.
They'll start on the ground with Genty. They'll get it out near midfield to the 49 before being taken down. Now a 2nd and 6. Off the play fake, Mendoza. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. That is Nick Bosa from out on the edge who worked his way in for the sack.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Mendoza from the gun on 3rd down. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory.
Yeah, I'll see it. That's usual.
On 1st down, it's Genty. It was Osa Odighizuwa on the tackle. 2nd and 9 from the 44.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Looking to throw. Mendoza.
And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10. Now it's Genty. And he's going to be stopped here at the 43, and that is not near enough to pick up the first. Fourth quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Prime Time. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. Back to throw. Mendoza eluding the pressure right. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. A second 4th down conversion on this drive. Living dangerously, but they've got
that's not even questionable. The ref was like, "You're smoking dope." Even the ref was like,
looking to throw. Mendoza. That's caught by Tucker. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down.
Hell, I was like, maybe she has a point. Oh, never mind. She tripping.
And they'll get this one to
the first one, I was like,
okay. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in the second half. Here's 1st and 10.
Then you push the bell.
Looking to throw. Mendoza.
Oh, yeah.
Outside of his got a man. That's Tucker.
Hold on.
And the Raiders are going to be set up with a 1st and goal here as the tackle made at the 9.
Another Raiders 1st down.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh! Oh my! Are you good, bro? Did you see? Do y'all see this? Oh, for what? Delay game? It's a TV timeout. It's called a TV timeout. It's called a TV timeout. They do those. Oh my god. That nigga was on a knee, nigga. That nigga was proposing. Will you marry me, looking ass nigga? That's fucked up. I shouldn't have replayed it and replayed it.
And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. This drive's taken more than 3 minutes off the clock already as they come up on 2nd down.
Yeah, I did. I should have. I did.
Back to throw. Mendoza. And it's caught. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Dante Thornton. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Raiders have put this one to bed here in the 4th quarter. Here's Gay now to add the extra point.
Let's wrap this up. Over here beating up on the misses. You know what it is, no mercy. Beating up on the misses.
He's got it, and the lead swells. It's 28-6.
I'm trying to get better.
So that drive spans 13 plays. And it ends with a Las Vegas touchdown.
It's your last chance, Rosie. It's your last chance. Kicking the ball. Press A. That's why you got.
Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away.
You got this last. I mean, you can quit. You can just quit and give up. You can just press X. You can press start and just quit. It'll be over. Trust me, it's got to be over in 4 plays.
So now, Charles, this drive, maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Don't talk about it. Everyone goes through this because even the best in the game,
say less, Rose.
You're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you. An interception results. So
hey, 4 plays.
It's all about how you respond, not just in terms of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're
4
still
plays.
ready,
Then we're going to say the clock.
Continue to lead.
Oh, back up.
Evans, the man in motion left.
Nope.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Purdy connects with Kittle underneath.
I didn't cross the line.
Now the
Line
Raiders
doesn't
going to
cross
go
the line,
ahead and
touch
use
nobody,
the
I'm good.
second of their
Why don't you worry about
timeouts.
you
That's
don't
going to
even know the
leave
rules
just
about
one remaining. Here in this
contact after you get down on the ground. and
Niners
stuff
on
like that.
3rd down.
You thought I
1 for
kept
3 to
pushing
this
it.
point. They could use a conversion. This is 3rd and 4. Purdy looking to throw.
Hey, strap. This is the last play. It's over. It's the last play. You better get the first down in this game. First down or it's game. First down in this game. I'll beat up on anybody. I try. That's what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna start beating people, and I'm gonna tell them, go get your girlfriend. I'll beat her too. Give me that. Look at that user pick. It's game. That's game. GG's. GG's. 21 skunk. GG's. Overtime after you pull it so many times, it does that. I got one more game in me, guys.
It's in the game. EA Sports. It's in the game.
In between the cities of Dallas and Fort Worth, it's Arlington, Texas, host to the grand mecca of football, AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Dallas Cowboys. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. Off we go from AT&T Stadium. And he'll get this to the 24-yard line, and that's where the opening drive of the game will begin.
At their own 24-yard line.
Now it's a bootleg with Jackson. Forced out left. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Oh, intercepted on the second play of the game. Picked off by Deron Bland.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong. Let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
Right to the air is Prescott. That's complete, left side to Pickens. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 39-yard line.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd down and 7. Prescott. There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson. And he is out of bounds. Mark him at the 25.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
Give him 14 on that one. First down, Cowboys.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
They'll run it for the first time with Javonte Williams. He'll carry this one inside the 20, into the red zone. Give him 8 on that carry.
It's a gain of 8.
Come to the line now on 2nd and 2.
At the Ravens 17-yard line.
They'll go again here with Williams. And he's got it. First down. A pickup of 4.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short. Play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
Prescott on first down. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. That's complete to Devontae Turpin. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. It's up and through. The Cowboys will take a 7-0 lead.
Ravens nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Dejounte Wester now to return it. Wow. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 41-yard line.
Jackson now to throw on 1st down. That's taken in. It's Tez Walker. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
A gain of 19 yards. And a Raven 1st down.
On play action, here's Jackson. He keeps it himself. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards, and most importantly, a 1st down. Good start to this drive so far. Another 1st and 10. Now some movement up front, and we'll hear from our referee for the first time here today. On the handoff, it's Henry. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
He was brought down at the 26. A 5-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 10.
And they're not going to snap it. We have come to the end of the 1st quarter of play. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins. They've got it with a 2nd down and 10. On the ground, here's Henry. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
This one complete to Bateman. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's 4th down.
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you know what that tells me, Mike? The decision to go for it on 4th down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a 4th and short, and you give yourself a realistic shot of converting on this 4th down.
They put Smythe in motion. Now Jackson on 4th down. Open man, that is Hittner, the tight end. And they're going to pick it up here. They took a chance and it paid off. 1st and goal coming up. Here's a run. Down to the 4. It'll be 2nd and goal.
A gain of 3 brings up 2nd.
2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium after this. Second down. Jackson out to his right. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Ravens. Tyler Luke now for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Ravens will level things out at 7 apiece. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. CeeDee Lamb there to return it. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
The drive begins with a run by Williams. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. Roquan Smith there to bring him down.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
This will be 2nd and 9. For Prescott. He'll get that to Javonte Williams. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Now Davis. It's a gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Dallas 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete. Cannot connect with Jake Ferguson that time.
It's 2nd down.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Now it's Williams. And he's able to find a crease. Get ahead for 7. He'll bring up 3rd down.
Midfield to the 48-yard line. That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Prescott now. He's got his man. It's Pickens. And he will be out of bounds right around the 35.
15 yards on the play.
A pickup there of 13. 1st down. Cowboys.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, they give it to Williams. And now the Cowboys are going to take a timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1.
A gain of a yard.
Here's a 2nd and 9. It's another run here for Williams. And you'll get them 5 yards closer, but now 3rd down coming up. Now a signal, timeout called, 9 seconds left to play in this 1st half. On 3rd down, here's Williams. And the offense will elect to burn a timeout. 5 seconds remaining in this 2nd quarter. On for the field goal now, it's Brandon Aubrey. This from extra point range, a 33-yard field goal attempt. Aubrey's kick is good. And the Cowboys get 3 here late in the 1st half to take the lead.
What a methodical drive to close this half out. I mean, let's not forget, Mike, they get the ball after the break as well, so they get back-to-back. They call it doubling up possessions. Last one of the 1st half, first one of the 2nd half. It's a great opportunity to put some distance between you and the opponent.
So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the 2nd half in just a moment. Three points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. Javonte Turpin on the return. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. Defense all over that one. They'll come up with a stop, and it's no gain.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range. But for him to be able to come up and make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain, that's pretty impressive.
Rolling right. Oh, trying to make a play out of the pocket. Couldn't do it. It's intercepted. Picked off by Debo.
So we saw in the first half, Mike, they were willing to take some risks. It allowed them to build this halftime lead. Now the opposing sideline, they're looking to fight back. They're looking to cut that lead down. That's what that coverage seemed. It looked like they baited that quarterback to force that errant throw and lead to that turnover. Now it's their offense coming back on the field with a chance to cut this deficit. Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
That one down the field, but it is incomplete. Rashad Bateman, the intended target. Third down coming up.
Initially, a nice job by the receiver. He actually was open downfield. He was able to get behind the defense, but the window closed up so quickly they couldn't get the ball to him. Prevents the big play.
And now things are going to get more difficult. Movement up front, going to move them further back. The task now, a really tough one. Third and very long. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Throw over the middle, and they can't connect. It's incomplete.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. Truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
He'll go up top with this one. Oh, the defender able to get his head around and intercepted. Picked off by P.J. Locke. Oh, big hole left side. And he's going to bring this one back a distance. Touchdown, Dallas.
Like they spin the football in the end zone. Nigga. It's a wrap. See y'all tomorrow, nigga. That's the type of menu I like. You feel me? 1, 2, 3. That's a, you know.
This is how we chill from 93 to